And we are live. Welcome, everybody. This is session 4 of All the Stars in the Sky. This is going to be the first episode of the Virginia Town Mystery Arc. I'm going to be reading a cold open for everyone to hear so that everybody is aware of what's going on. Team 1 will then either mute or drop until it's their turn, and Team 2 will mute or drop until it's their turn, and Team 1 will begin their part of today's adventure. I am Arcana. I will be your GM for this afternoon. Yeah, it's noon now. It's afternoon. Cool. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and read the cold open. So it's been about a day since you finally made it past the borders of Redacre, and only about a half day since you shook the last search party that had tailed you since you'd crossed. You've driven onward for about 2 hours after, taking back roads and avoiding the highway until finally you came to a small, empty campground on the edge of the woods, only about a mile from the nearest town. With everybody exhausted, you had set up camp, pitching tents around the RV, distributing rations, and finally getting a moment to truly rest. It's quiet here, beyond the reach of the song, and with so little light pollution, you can actually see the stars. With the quiet calm of the breeze and the swaying of trees, you have the best night of sleep you've had in a very, very long time. When you awaken in the small hours of the morning, you realize that you're definitely going to need more than this for rations. You've got rations for about a week, but you don't know how long you don't know how long you guys are going to be out here. None of you knows exactly how long it's going to take to find the voice that you're looking for. And having more than just a few days worth of provisions and rations is probably going to be wise. You know that the chosen you're looking for is also camped somewhere nearby, and for some reason, according to Roll the Dice, the town you've camped out near was recently and mysteriously abandoned. To make the most of daylight, the group will split into 2 teams. The first will head into town to secure more food and supplies, and maybe make some sense of what happened in town. The second group will be going out in search of Roll the Dice's chosen, and hopefully get a lead on where exactly this other voice might be hiding. That is your premise for today's episode. So group 1, you're going to be going into town to look for supplies, and group 2, you're going to be combing the woods to find Roll the Dice's chosen. Group 1, you may go ahead and unmute. And I will have you guys introduce yourselves. We will start with Alex.
I always do this myself. Hello, I am Stormsir. I am playing the character known as Alex, aka she has gained driving lessons from a god, and now has officially can say she drifted in an RV.
Elta.
I'm Elta. I am playing Lillian, the three-fingered crazy. Yeah.
Three-fingered crazy. Oh no.
Marley.
Hello, my name is Connor. I also go by Marley. Today I will be playing the role as Lincoln Roosevelt Gates. He is the only dead skeptic in this group, and he is figuring stuff out slowly.
Great.
I'm Wraith, and I still have a set of useless keys in my inventory. I'll just be playing the madman in the back seat.
Suma.
I'm Sum and I'm playing Aurelia. Yeah, I just don't know what to say.
Okay. So you've got a minute around the camp. You guys have just finished having breakfast. You guys are going to get ready to go into town. What are you guys doing?
Still trying to figure out how to bleach my hair.
Good.
Priorities.
Lillian's just gathering any emergency supplies we have. Make sure everyone has hero item. She has a crossbow, a knife, in case they need to cut something. I'm not even seeing that as a weapon.
I know.
Something or someone,
Or,
whatever happens first.
Whatever happens.
And do our phones still work outside of Redacre?
They do, but reception's kind of spotty. You have like 2 bars of reception out here, so you can still communicate with each other through your phones, at least for now.
What's our battery percentage?
Have any of you used the RVs? That's a good question. Did any of you think to bring a phone charger that's compatible with a car?
Well, here's the thing. It's always been at 0%. How am I going to know if it's still going to work?
That's a good question. Let's see.
Roll for it.
All 5 of you roll a random.
Okie dokie.
Let's see if
You
you
did
guys
me
Me
have
and my
Okay.
big mouth.
Oh god.
you and
Oh,
your big
God.
mouth.
Well,
Thank you.
So odds are low that you guys have a charger. Who hasn't rolled yet?
even
I
if I
can't-
rolled,
Baxter. Nope, not Baxter.
Looks like all 5 of us rolled.
Oh yeah, all 5 of you rolled. Well, we're off to a great start.
yeah, even if
We're
Lillian rolled
doomed.
high, I would mention she's tried to throw her phone off a cliff multiple times.
So odds are low that you guys brought a charger, or at least any of you with this group has. You guys are probably sitting on half battery for your phones right now, and you don't
Conserve mine
know.
as much as possible.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
know how long these are going to last.
Lillian gets a piece of paper and writes down a list for food, phone/radio for communication, and then under miscellaneous, if anything else anyone thinks we need, just shout and I'll write it down.
Phone chargers that work with our phones.
Doubtful.
If that's even readily available. Are we driving into this town?
That's up to you guys. You guys are about a mile away from town, so you can drive in or you can walk in. You'll probably leave the RV here, which means that you would be taking the El Camino.
Yep. Which
So-
means someone is gonna have to lay on a couple people because my El Camino only fits 4 people with its bucket seating.
You know, since Cora saw us leave in the odd event there's like a lucid spy or something, maybe we should just walk in.
Okay.
agree.
Walking
Let
fast.
me just do a quick check around my vehicle. I need to make sure like nothing's broken or there's not going to be any wear and tear when we actually do kick rocks out of here.
Go ahead and roll notice for me.
Notice. Can I roll an investigate, or do you want
Yes.
to notice?
You
Okay.
can roll investigate for this too.
All right. That's a 2.
Your car's in pretty good shape. You've got some scuffs on the bumper. It looks like possibly from where the shape had grabbed it. But otherwise it seems to be in pretty good working order. So currently good shape.
Good shape. I should probably pick up some oil just in case.
That's probably wise.
So if we see an auto store there, if there's anything that we can ravage out of it, let's do that.
So
Um,
scavenge everything. Got it.
Well, not
Yeah.
everything. I don't
Every-
have a lot of space in this.
Everyone take a backpack to stow your either grappling hook or crossbow into. Because while there shouldn't be anyone here, let's not risk raising suspicion if there is someone.
You say that as I have like my orange colored drone in hand.
I think I'm gonna have Lincoln put on his lucky flail for this one because it's the first time he's been out of Red Acre in a while. Anything he can get would be nice.
Right.
And he'll take a backpack and he will leave behind the basic toolkit in the RV.
Okay.
And he'll probably leave a text message for Kira in case they ever need to find anything for it. It'll be underneath a specific cubby.
Okey-doke. Since both teams are leaving the area, you are in a very secluded location. It's pretty hard to find this space, but what you have probably done, I'm assuming here, is probably concealed both the El Camino and the RV, covering it with large branches and otherwise just concealing it from sight.
Yes.
Oh,
Just a
definitely.
very large cardboard box that says nothing conspicuous. Move on. Next town, 1 mile.
Might work.
Highly inconspicuous.
Highly
Okay.
inconspicuous.
It's okay, guys. I sprinkled leaves over everything. We're fine.
Great. All right. So, for supplies, you guys are rationing now. You don't know when you're going to be able to get a resupply on flashbangs or trank darts, especially. So, what you may do at this time is open up your character sheets if you haven't yet, and you may take 3 of any of the available items. So you may take a tripwire, a lockpick, a foam canister, a first aid kit, a noisemaker, a flashbang, a trank dart, a bandage, or an energy bar. You can pick 3 of any one of those. You can take duplicates, but do know that I am keeping track of your guys' general stores. So anything that you take will subtract from the group. Alex, what are you bringing?
All right, so I'm gonna do 1 trank dart.
Okay.
Actually, I'll probably do 2 trank darts because I put on my drone.
Okay.
And what were the other options you said again?
All of them are listed under resources
Oh.
on items. So tripwire, lockpick, foam canister, first aid kit, noisemaker, flashbang, trank dart, bandage, energy bar.
I'll probably grab another lockpick to go with the one I still have.
Okay, Lillian.
Double trank dart lockpick.
Okay. Lincoln.
I will take. So I already have 2 bandages, a flashbang, and trank dart, a tripwire, and a foam grenade apparently in my inventory from
Mhm.
previous session.
Okay.
I will take 2 lockpicks and a foam grenade.
Okay. Wraith, what are you bringing?
Yeah, I'll have what he's having.
2 lockpicks and a foam grenade.
Yup.
Okay. And Aurelia, what are you bringing?
A bandage, a foam canister, and a noisemaker.
Okay. What decks will you guys be bringing in? Same as usual, or is anybody changing it up?
Drone for life.
Unstoppable.
I don't.
Can't stop me.
I don't think we'll be duking it out with anyone. I'm gonna take hacker this time, just in case.
Okay. And
Bring
everybody's hero items. What are you guys bringing?
Me and this
Uh,
grappling hook are friends now.
Well, I'm going to take my actual grappling hook, unlike the grappling hook that Wraith stole.
Thieves.
My crossbow.
I'm gonna bring the stun gun just for in case I somehow get into short range trouble.
Sounds good. Aurelia?
Crab hook.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going to walk into town?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys set off on the trail. The town isn't that far. You're headed through a forested trail. This town that you're headed towards is kind of carved out of the forest. It's sort of in the middle of two forested areas. It looks like this might be like a stop on a national park. And as you're going, let me go ahead and have everybody roll notice.
Can I be
While
flying
we're
my
at it,
drone while walking, or do I have to be stationary to fly the drone?
you can, but it's going to make it harder for you to not trip over things.
I mean, you act like it's not hard to do that anyways.
Oh my god.
That is not.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, just so that way Alex can keep her drone inconspicuous and not like hanging in her arms. She's gonna fly up in the air a little bit ahead of them while walking. And trust
Okay.
one of them to not like let her walk into a tree or something.
Who's going to keep an eye on Alex so that she doesn't walk into a tree?
Wraith, you're in charge of Alex.
Oh, we both know that's a terrible idea.
Don't worry,
will
we're in
be
charge of
fine.
you.
I can see everything from my
Okay, yeah.
drone. I will not see anything in front of me.
I will
Then you don't see
attempt to
everything.
try to make sure you do not run into a tree.
Alex, you rolled a 7. Go ahead and roll a random for me.
Oh no.
What
do I
the
have to-
fuck?
236.
It's unfortunate.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
So about 50 yards ahead of you, Alex, you notice that there's a couple of shadows moving on the trail, and then they disappear.
So she's gonna like stop walking and probably make whoever's behind her run into her. I just saw something moving.
Well,
Can't tell what, but they're suddenly not there.
best case scenario, we ran into some animal that got scared and ran off.
Did it
Worst-
look animal-sized shadows, or were they big shadows?
They were bigger.
Those weren't animals.
Been a moose.
Wonderful.
If
I
it were,
don't think they have moose out here.
also, it would be way worse if it was a moose.
Oh no, if it was a moose, it wouldn't have ran.
Nah.
Just let me
Um,
think it's a moose. So take my chances with the moose.
Wraith, however
I-
big you think a moose is, it's twice as big. I promise.
Moving on. We are not the only ones here. We should stay vigilant.
Correct. As you continue along the path, you reach the point where Alex had spotted the shadows, and there's nothing here. But everyone go ahead and roll notice for me.
Nothing's gonna look at where the shape was standing specifically. Well, not that shape. You know what I mean.
Yes.
That is a 3 for Lincoln.
6 points of notice still doesn't roll any higher.
Everyone but Wraith, you notice that there are footprints in the dirt on this trail. They're fresh. It looks like somebody had just recently passed through here. It's
Old Jules
difficult to tell
person.
where they went, though.
How defined is the footprint? Like, can I see the rivets of the shoe?
Yeah, these look like they were hiking boots.
Are they going in the direction of the town?
No, they're not. They're walking into the woods.
Okay, I like this exactly 0%.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. We're gonna keep an eye out.
Or maybe message the other group that headed out to be careful in the woods.
Let them know. Who here
not
is
a
the
bad
sharpest
idea.
eyes?
I point at my drone.
All right, Alex, you're staying in the center. And keep an eye out for any movement. Aurelia, do you mind texting everyone?
Sure.
Hold on. Wraith, would you mind taking up the rear?
Sure, I'll be the eyes on our butt. Got it.
Okay, yeah. Good idea. Good job.
Hooray!
Oh my god, let me just call the others wood team or forest team.
So just to give you an idea about what time it is, it's pretty early in the morning. You guys slept probably for the majority of the previous afternoon and woke up sometime in the middle of the night because your guys' circadian rhythms are completely thrown out of whack from doing missions at night and sleeping during the day. So it's around dawn right now, which means lots of shadows and difficulty tracking to a degree. One of the scene aspects for right now is low light, which may make it more difficult to notice things if you don't have, say, night vision on a drone. So that be aware of that. And that is currently the only scene aspect that you have to really be worried about. Do you guys keep searching around this area, or are you going to head on?
Can I make a listening check to see if I can actually hear anything?
Roll notice.
Does that? I'd say we just keep moving on. following
Deuce.
them might be asking for trouble.
You hear very, very faint, very, very distant snapping of branches. It seems to be moving away from you.
Well, whatever it is that was here, it's long gone. Either it's trying to get out of here or it's going out hunting.
Well, let's hope it
That's
doesn't go and find our vehicles.
We'll
It's
see.
headed kind of away from where you came from.
I
So,
think
Okay,
we'll
good.
be fine.
yeah, it's headed kind of off in the distance.
Let's see if there's like a market here somewhere.
Yeah, let's keep it to a whisper while we're in the woods, though.
I just eye Wraith.
I didn't do it, whatever you're thinking.
Let's go.
Right, you continue on through the woods. Takes you about 10 minutes, but it's not a very difficult walk to get to town. And after a little while, you start seeing the outskirts of the town. You see buildings. Let me go ahead and have everybody roll one more notice check for me.
And Alex with the +5.
She's using her drone, so she does
Yes.
not have short-term vision at all. She's like staring at the screen.
Correct. Alex, go ahead and roll a notice with a -1 for your immediate surroundings. Let's just see how you're doing.
So that'd be a -3 - 1 will be +2.
That's why I said let's keep Alex in the center of the group.
Okay, you're managing so far. You've only you've run across some branches and stuff, but you're able to kind of manage through them without terribly much resistance, so far at least. Okay, Alex.
Yeah.
You spot something on the side of a building.
The silence is
This is
deafening.
concerning.
The silence is deafening.
Hang on, I forgot to put it in. Hold on.
Look, when somebody says my name and then goes silent, I'm like, oh no. Uh,
You spot this painted on the side of a building.
so what do I see this on, I wonder?
It's in the stream.
No, as saying, where do I see this symbol? Like,
It's
yeah.
like painted on the side of what looks like a shed, next to a farm.
Do I recognize it?
Roll lore
Because
for
I don't
me.
know if I don't know if my kid would remember like stories or like Ouroboros, because that's what immediately comes to mind.
Roll lore for me.
Let's see.
6. You do recognize this as an Ouroboros, but the symbol that it represents, or at least in this combination, you're not entirely sure. You might remember, however, that you think you saw this symbol in a dream once.
So Alex is gonna stop again. So whoever's right behind her is gonna run into her.
Hey!
She's gonna like look over and like show him the screen. I've seen this before.
What is it, like a gang symbol or something?
No, it. You ever remember? Well, the thing about the serpent that eats his own tail, the like whole big infinite cycle thing, Ouroboros.
That it feels like that was a world history thing.
Probably. I like history.
I think Cushing talked about that. Yeah. What about it?
I've seen this in a dream.
Like, are we talking like a standard dream or a voice
No.
dream?
I have weird dreams anyways, but this isn't just like this. I think this is tied to a voice.
Great.
And she's like looks really uncomfortable.
And
Do
this
you
sounds
think this
abandoned.
requires investigation, or do you think we need to keep going?
Why would somebody paint something tied to a voice somewhere so public?
Like in an abandoned town. That's not sketchy at all.
Could it be like?
Do you think
What if
it'll
it's
be a
like
threat?
maybe not a threat, but maybe it could be a clue as to why this town is abandoned?
Okay.
So you're saying they have a snake problem.
No, Ouroboros is kind of like an endless cycle kind of thing. Y'all
Mm.
remember Gleister, right?
Blink.
Right. Okay. We'll take a look
S-
at it.
Yeah,
But we
because
also
remember how
need to get
someone
supplies.
says places like Gleister have happened before? This crazy stuff with voices have happened before? What if it is like a cycle basically?
As much as I don't like it, I think we should probably take a peek at it. I think Lily's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
So you head into town?
We are gonna go wherever Alex spotted that sign and go investigate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you find yourselves at the edge of a farm. The shed in question looks to be a tool shed of some kind. It's old. It doesn't look like it's been repainted in a while. The symbol is painted in red.
Instinctively, Lillian walks up and just with the barest of her pinky finger touches the side to see if it's what she think it is.
It's dry, so whatever it is, it's hard to tell, at least by touch.
She
Is it
leans in
bright red
and
or dark red?
It's dark red.
she takes a sniff.
This has been painted in blood.
Why am I not surprised at this point? Is this a large symbol? Like, is it taking up the whole wall?
Yes, it is a very large symbol.
Oh,
And it looks like somebody had painted it with their bare hands.
Lillian leans down and looks for a blood trail on the ground.
There, go ahead and roll notice for me, but also Lillian, roll random.
Alex is gonna try searching for any kind of clues too. Just do it from a higher up perspective.
Lincoln might actually investigate the inside of the barn to see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
These random rolls are killing me.
Wraith and Aurelia, what are you two doing?
Wraith is gonna go with Lincoln, see if the barn's locked or anything.
Aurelia would probably just look around from the outside in general.
Are you looking for anything in specific, or just kind of general clues?
Just general clues.
Okay. Lincoln and Wraith, let's do you guys first. Go ahead and so you guys circle around to the front of the barn. You're trying to see if the door's locked.
Yeah.
The door's wide open. And there are a couple of tools just laying on the ground. It looks like somebody had picked them up, turned around towards the door, and then just left.
Hey Lincoln, this is the worst burglary I've ever seen.
Got a light?
I have one lighter left.
No, I'm talking like a flashlight.
Listen, my phone battery is like 50%, and it's the first time in like 5 days that it hasn't had screaming hands at me.
Mine's at 20.
I'm gonna just fly my drone in.
You know what? That works. You know what? I'll take it.
Does the drone have a flashlight on it?
Couldn't that have been something that Alex jury rigged on there?
Yes.
Since she is already a support person.
Okay.
Sir Drillington, good to see you.
So Droney Dronington shines a flashlight inside for you, and you guys are able to look around.
Does a little wing wiggle for you. Because you
Give a
called
thumbs
it
up to the
Sir
camera.
Dronington.
I'll just
Very
give it a
sophisticated.
thumbs up and then is there anything on the tools that I might notice?
This is not particularly difficult to spot. There is a blood smear on the handle of the pitchfork that's laying on the ground.
Pitchfork. Huh.
This is straight up Children of the Corn.
The blood is dried, just like the blood on the back of the shed.
Okay.
And you can see footprints in the dirt, which again are not terribly difficult to spot. And it's difficult specifically to tell what might have happened here because it looks like there's a lot of shuffling in the footprints, in the dirt and the dust. Somebody had come in here, as far as you could tell, had grabbed one of the tools, and then something had happened and everyone had left.
Does it smell off in any way in here?
Roll notice.
May I roll and investigate to assess?
Yes, you may.
I had rolled notice earlier, but I hadn't gotten your.
3.
Okay. Both of you can kind of smell gasoline. It's really faint, but you can very, very faintly tell that something had happened with gasoline in this building.
Are there any burn marks on the walls?
There are not.
It had to be from a machine then, I would guess. I guess if
Possibly.
we go in deeper, we can probably find what it is.
Do we want to?
I mean, what else are we going to do with this place? Like, they're already figuring out the sign outside. There has to be something that happened in here.
True, but our original objective is that we're running out of food and everything else.
You're right. But I don't know. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We can probably investigate it later once we got everything dropped off.
Or at least see if there's a barn house or something so we can kill two birds with one stone.
Aren't we in the barn house?
You guys are in a shed.
Oh, we're in a shed.
Yeah, you're in a tool shed. There is about 50 feet off an actual house. It's 2 stories with a loft. From what you can tell from here, it's a pretty good sized house. There is an actual barn nearby, but there's no animals anywhere around here either.
This is just reminding me of Mr. Henry, and I don't like it. You want to go check out the barn? You said?
Might as well. We can save the house for when everybody's together again.
Yeah, good idea. Let's do that. All right.
Okay. So Lincoln and Wraith head to the barn. Alex, what are you doing?
So when I look at the symbol, do I get any kind of weird sense from it, including when I close my eyes?
It feels like somebody's watching you. It feels
So,
like the symbol itself is staring at you.
so she's gonna. So it's like just that feeling of being watched from the symbol itself.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna like look at the symbol, like just be thinking about it, trying to remember the dream that it came from. Just be like, she's kind of talking to herself, it's like, what or who are you? As she's like just like looking at it and studying it.
There's no
Dangerous
answer.
words.
Lillian,
So
what are you
she's-
looking for specifically?
She had leaned down to the ground to find a blood trail, and then he told me to roll random and then roll notice.
Okay. So as Alex is inspecting the eye symbol, or the Ouroboros rather, Lillian, you see a little bit of a dribble of blood on the ground, but otherwise there's nothing else here.
How the
Feels too clean.
Wait, is there an impression on the ground?
What kind of impression? Like footprints?
No. If there's no blood dribble, that means someone might have had as gross as this, might have had a bucket or something with blood in it.
Not that you can see, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't one.
The ground's dry.
The ground's pretty dry, yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
Aurelia, you're looking around generally for things that might
Yeah.
catch your interest. Go ahead and roll notice for me. And then roll a random.
Ooh. The lad wants to kill us today, I guess.
Aurelia, you feel like you're being watched. You can kind of feel a creep down your spine. You're not quite sure where it's coming from. But you see Lincoln and Wraith headed towards the barn, and you notice that the side door of the barn is wide open. You also see it kind of out in the field. There's a tractor just kind of sitting there. Like it had started work, possibly plowing, or you're not entirely sure what it was doing. But then now it's just kind of sitting there.
Aurelia would probably try and go to Lincoln and Wraith so that she's not alone. And be like, guys, there's a tractor sitting there. Just sitting there.
I think it's gonna look over at the tractor. Was that what we were smelling over there?
Makes sense. Gas.
run on diesel.
tractor.
I mean, yeah, but isn't it? Remind me of the time of day again. I'm pretty sure. Who would be doing work in the middle of the night?
One point you may notice is that everything is dry. Everything is just kind of sitting here. You're not sure how long it's been here. Are you going to approach the tractor?
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the tractor.
Okay.
I'm feeling
What is
ballsy.
this?
Lillian gets up from the sign, turns knocks. Let's go meet up with the others.
It's
Just-
gonna nod and follow. It's like look really easy as he's watching that symbol.
Yeah. And then Lillian just kind of mutters, "Why can't it never be the supernatural thing I want?"
Alex, you feel like the diamond in the center of the symbol is following you, kind of the way creepy paintings might follow you with their eyes as you leave.
She's definitely shivering. Does not like it.
So everybody's going to regroup at the tractor.
Yes. Is
Yep.
Alex wearing a jacket?
What?
Well, huh?
Yeah. You said she shivered, so I was,
Oh yeah, she's got a jacket on.
Mhm.
The shiver was like being creeped out.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the tractor. It looks like it was halfway up a line, cutting tall grass to make hay. Probably for a hay baler to come by and sweep it up. But you notice that it stopped midline, and it's just sitting here. It's not on. And if anybody's going to investigate, go ahead, roll an investigation.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Because they have the safety feature where if you're not on the seat, they turn off.
+3.
This is a fairly old tractor, so it may have that safety feature, but it's hard to tell.
Is there any like how do I phrase this? Are there any marks or traces that it was once sat upon?
I mean,
Or is there stuff
this-
like blood on it?
there's no blood on it. The seat is pretty well worn, so it's obviously been sat upon fairly recently. But you notice that it's out of fuel.
Hmm. So this wasn't what it was. Maybe there's another machine around here that was using it around the shed. Maybe a
Alternatively,
generator?
maybe this was left running for a while.
Could be it too.
So much for siphoning fuel from it. Guess we better check inside for any supplies we can get.
Yes.
Maybe any clues of why everyone suddenly just disappeared.
I think some of our biggest clues are going to be in that house.
Yeah.
But I think we should check the barn out first because the door is open right here.
Everybody roll notice.
No one go alone.
Is this a
This
I
one
can
the
use my
drone wouldn't help you with
okay.
because it's a different sense.
Fate plus.
Lincoln and Alex, both of you smell what smells like putrefaction. Something died nearby.
Alex is definitely
Oh.
gagging.
Oh.
She recognizes this.
It's
Ugh.
awful. The rest of you are kind of upwind from it,
Oh.
but the other two kind of caught it.
Okay, I am using my drone to look because I'm not walking around in case something's dead in this field.
What? What's dead?
I'm
Something.
hoping just an animal and not a person.
We haven't seen an animal in ages.
Slowly, the
Well.
rest of you start to notice that it smells like something died.
Grimaces. Let's find it.
Yep, drone up in the air because I'm not gonna be the person who steps on a body like a horror movie.
I suddenly regret having breakfast.
Oh my god. Don't throw up.
So Alex, with your drone, you don't see anything dead. At least not outside. You do notice, though, that there is a swarm of flies sort of floating around the door of the barn.
Yeah. Lillian starts to
do
walk
you-
towards the barn.
There's some
Lincoln?
flies around there. The dead thing might be in there. Do you want me to just fly my drone in because it thankfully doesn't have a scent of smell?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Here, let me see. I'm wondering if there's anything I can see on top of it.
Fly the
While
drone in.
she's
Yep.
While she's doing that, Lillian takes her bag off her back and pulls her crossbow out.
That's fair.
It's gonna get his
Now,
grappling.
just imagine she should fly the drone in where like it peeks his camera in a little bit, and then peek, 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 and then goes in.
The barn is mostly empty. Mostly. There is a single dead cow. This cow has been eviscerated. It's been cut from chin to crotch.
Does it look
on
like
its
it was
belly.
with a blade or with something else?
It looks like it was with some kind of a blade. There are no other
Okay.
animals here. But it looks like there had been. There are horse pens, there are other places for cows to have slept. There is a pig enclosure, but all of them are empty.
Does it look like it was just slaughtered or someone like took pieces?
It was just killed as far as you can tell from here. You can roll investigate if you want to see if you can tell if anything else is missing.
If I'm looking at the screen, can I roll investigate as well?
Go for it.
Do I get any bonuses from investigate for the drone, or is that only for notice?
That's just for notice. These are conclusions you have to make.
Got it.
That's a 6.
Holy smokes!
Lincoln, you can tell that there's a surprisingly small amount of blood around this cow. It seems that it was drained.
Well, I think I know what they used to paint that sign.
Oh, thank goodness it wasn't human blood. Still not happy about the dead cow. And where's all the other animals? Does it look like there's any sets of footprints that went into this place that look somewhat recent?
There's a lot of footprints, but it's hard to tell the new from the old because of
Okay.
how well worn this dirt path is.
All right, let's hope The other animals weren't used to paint the symbol on other buildings here.
They might have been. I mean, not to be a Debbie Downer, but
Oh,
Let's head,
trust me, I'm coming to that conclusion too.
let's head to the farmhouse. If something was going on, farmer might have been hosted or something, because I can't imagine he'd be too happy about someone doing this to his property.
Let's hope he didn't have a family in there.
If you guys don't want to come in for risk of dead body, we'll split up.
Alex is going
Lincoln
in and
seems to be
keeping her
thinking
drone
about
close.
something, but he's gonna follow along behind Lillian.
It's headed towards the house. High hopes, low expectations.
Aurelia, are you accompanying everyone to the house?
Yep.
Okay. As you head to the house, you find that the front door is ajar.
Lillian sees that. She's kind of tells everyone to stop and crouch down a bit.
Yep, Alex is crouching and sending her drone flying around to like peer into windows and stuff.
Yeah, and Lillian's going to creep up along the wall with her crossbow drawn and just peek into the back room, which I would think would be a kitchen.
Go ahead and roll notice.
From both of us?
Anybody who's peeking through the door or window.
Ah, he can't see squat today.
Don't worry, same.
Alex and Lillian, you both notice that the house is completely empty. There is no one here. At least not in the rooms that you can see inside of.
All right. Can't see anyone. Let's go in. When you say completely empty, you mean there's still furnishings?
Mm-hmm.
Just it's dead. Well,
It's
empty.
yeah. This place was lived in once.
All right. She how ajar is the door? Is it like flung open, or is it just a crack?
I would say like it's not a crack, but it's not wide open. It's like a 45-degree angle, I guess. Would be the best way to describe that.
All right. I take a peek at the hinges. How creaky do they look?
Not very. This house looks fairly recent, like built within the last 10 years or so.
All right, and I open it enough for everyone else to slip in without having to risk hitting it.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
You guys enter and you're in a sitting room. You went through the front door, or did you go through a side door?
The front door was the one that's ajar?
Yeah.
I thought we were heading in through the back for some reason.
The front door was the first one that you spotted.
Okay.
So you walk into a sitting room or a living room. The TV is still on, but it's all static. There are shoes next to the door. There's coats beside the door. It looks like people should be here, but you can't hear anybody in the room. There's nobody that you could see. There's no blood anywhere.
Was there a car of any kind out front?
There was. It was a relatively new pickup truck. Everybody
there an antenna?
roll.
Oh,
Everybody roll notice.
can I roll
Drone or no
investigate?
drone?
You may roll investigate if you're looking for something specific.
I'm
Drone or no
curious on
drone?
the static on the TV because if this is there an antenna on the TV or is there a satellite dish?
There's a satellite dish outside.
Okay.
So probably just. I'm assuming no drone, so I just rolled the +3.
Yeah, you're just
I'm
looking
just
around.
gonna investigate the TV a little bit more
Okay, go
because
for it.
that seems very conspicuous. That is a 4.
Okay. Wraith, you notice that there's a side table beside the front door and that the keys are still there. Lillian, you can see into the kitchen and the dining room, and the dining room table is set for breakfast. None of the food's been eaten, and some of it is starting to spoil.
He's here.
How many plates?
4.
Can
Is
I
there-
figure out probably how many days ago this was left out?
Possibly. But first, Aurelia, you notice that there's a bathroom downstairs and the sink is still running. It hasn't overflowed or anything because it's just a running sink, but you notice that there is a abandoned razor on the counter of the sink, and shaving cream that somebody had just left here. Alex, you're looking at the food.
Yeah.
It's been here for at least 2 days, possibly 3 or 4.
Any family photo?
There's all kinds of family photos all over the walls.
Does it look like there's a basement?
Yes. There is a basement. The basement door is also ajar. Lincoln, you notice that the set-top box for the satellite dish is disconnected.
Can I reconnect it?
Sure.
I will go ahead and reconnect it and see what happens.
Wraith is going to, while he's doing that, try to push open this basement door. I'm looking down there.
It's dark. It's very dark.
Whipping out my flashlight.
Okay. In the basement, at least from the top of the stairs, you can see that there are shelves full of like canned food and things. There's boxes full of like old files, but you can't really see much else down there. Not unless you want to go into the basement.
He's gonna like fail whisper back, I want to go in the basement.
One sec. Let's search the top floors first.
This is how you die in a horror movie, Wraith. Why?
Stick
Listen,
with
we would've
somebody
died
at all
in the game.
times. Check the bedrooms.
I'm still trying to figure out the satellite thing. I'm wondering if I can pop on the news.
The satellite pops on, but it's a black screen. Everyone roll will for me.
Oh, fuck.
Well, at least I'm not that terrible at will. Oh no!
Everything's fine.
Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, I mean, I know what I did, but what did I do?
We're not talking about this.
All right, so Aurelia and Wraith, both of you feel an urge to leave the house.
Well then, Aurelia
Please.
would follow the feeling like, what the hell's going on?
Okay. Aurelia walks to the door. Wraith, what are you doing?
Is the will to leave the house more than his will to go in the basement with his
Oh, yeah.
head first aspect?
You feel like you need to be outside.
Well, I'm going outside.
Okay.
Where are y'all going? She's gonna try to grab Aurelia to stop her.
And like it's gonna try to get in front of Wraith and just keep its hands like,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 slow down, slow down.
Does anything change in their facial expression?
They both look a little blank to you guys.
All right. Lynn's gonna walk up to whoever's close to Wraith or Aurelia, and she's gonna literally wave her hand in front of their face.
we go.
How much can Aurelia react or not react?
Go ahead and roll will for me one more time.
Oh, don't let me get punched.
If I have to.
Okay. You are able to react now. Aurelia, you kind of snap out of it. The whisper goes away, and you're not sure why you're headed for the door.
Aurelia would literally just look around confused, like, what just is going on?
You
Lydia
just
goes,
tried
tell
walking
me.
out the house.
Oh, and she goes over to Wraith and smacks him in the back of the head.
Wraith, you snap out of it too.
I am covering Lincoln is literally covering both his nose and his lips to try to just hide the fact that he's kind of laughing.
Yeah, and I will mention that Lillian legit, when she really wakes up, she just goes, "Oh," out loud, and without a second thought, walks over to Wraith to do that.
Wraith, you've snapped out of it. What do you do?
Like, well, this isn't the basement.
You're
Mm.
correct.
Yeah, you are very correct on that front. Why were you going to the door?
You don't remember walking towards the front door.
Lillian walks over to the TV, and she's gonna pull the plug
Okay.
on just the power of the TV.
Right. TV shuts off. And
Hmm.
what feels like an oppressive weight suddenly lifts from the room.
Right.
What?
Guys,
What?
does this sound like?
This is some MK Ultra shit, anyways.
No, do you remember what they were talking about? That voice that was images. The Eidolon.
We don't know enough yet. Alright, let's just gather evidence right now. And Lincoln, you connected the satellite box, right?
Yeah, that was me.
Aurelia, fly your... Not really. Alex, could you fly your drone up top to see the satellite on the outside? See if there's
Yeah.
anything on it?
That she'll go and do that. See if like something got attached to it.
I'll go
And
with
roll
Wraith into the
notice.
basement.
Not yet. Lincoln, you know how to use tools, right?
Yes.
Oh, dagnabbit. Roll the roll.
Notice plus
Can you
5.
pop open that satellite box? Tell me what you see.
I mean,
So
I could see. God.
the satellite dish itself on the outside is disconnected.
What?
Right,
Hey,
so what the hell over here?
Lillian, it's not actually connected.
So I'm not gonna touch that box then, because I think we have our answer.
Is there a Chorus Community stickers on this thing?
There's not.
Alright, so it's not that. She just grabs the box wholesale and just puts it on the couch.
Okay.
Now, let's check the basement together as a group. Just make sure this house is clear.
You guys headed to the basement?
I
Yes.
drove very close and used this
Yep.
flashlight.
Okay.
Too
you-
many horror movies before Red Acre.
So you guys head down to the basement. The stairs are really creaky. They're not super well kept, but it's okay. It's a basement. The basement is full of canned food. There's like stacks of toilet paper. There's like gallons upon gallons of water. There's all kinds of shit down here.
Wait, hold on.
Lord
Not
bless
wow.
Is there
not
anything
America.
out of the ordinary?
We'll notice.
I'm going to roll investigate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am flying
will
my drone
roll
and
this.
looking for any kind of weird traps.
Fuck, that's a 2.
I was in the wrong one.
I don't trust this one dang bit.
Lillian, I'll go ahead and let you reroll in the correct channel. Okay. Is anybody else looking for anything out of the ordinary or anything in specific down here in the basement?
Right, is actually gonna look for some batteries or flashlights.
Lillian's gonna see if the kids are hiding down here.
Aurelia might just be looking around for something that doesn't belong into a basement.
Okay. Nothing looks particularly out of place. It looks like these people were worried that maybe a storm or something would knock out their power, or they'd lose access to stores or whatever. But this basement looks pretty normal for a basement.
We got There's more stuff here than we can carry, right?
Oh yeah. You
We
can
might
take some of it.
Yeah, we'll take some of it. We can hit it back with the RV later.
Does Alex
Unless we
get
want to
any?
be full burglary. And well, Ray said there were keys. We could just load everything up in the truck and take it to the RV and drop the truck back here.
Fair
Wraith
enough.
jiggles the keys. I got the keys.
Does
Rip.
Alex get any kind of sense of that same feeling she got from when she was looking at the symbol?
Not here. It feels pretty normal down here.
Okay, we might be good down here, but I also don't want to spend too much time up here or down here, wherever.
Alex, one thing that you do notice that is only a little bit out of the ordinary. It's not like weird voice shenanigans, but you do notice that there is a place on one of the shelves where it looks like it got cleared out. It's not huge, but somebody seems to have grabbed some cans.
Someone came down here and got some of the supplies.
I think I have a working theory.
I have a working theory too.
Kids are less affected by it. Took some supplies and ran.
And I think the old man's still around.
Oh, you think it's the man?
I think it's the old man. I think that's the guy we were hearing in the woods.
I didn't think to check shoe size. Fuck.
I mean, you're still in the
There
house.
is a
You could go
loft
look.
upstairs.
Lincoln, with me upstairs real quick. We're gonna check this bedroom.
Okay, let's go.
Don't die.
We head upstairs.
Okay. There's a lot of shoes by the front door, in all kinds of sizes. There's men's shoes, there's women's shoes. There are some shoes that look like they're for a younger adolescent. Probably a boy, it's hard to tell. Could be a girl. Could be neither. But regardless, it doesn't look like any are missing exactly, but it's hard to tell because there's a lot of different pairs and different styles.
Let's check the bedroom. If there's going to be missing clothes from the closet, that might be more noticeable.
Possibly.
You guys are heading upstairs?
Yep.
Okay. Upstairs, there are 3 bedrooms. There's the master bedroom, which looks pretty much immaculate. There's a bedroom for an older teenager that you can tell that has a large swath of clothing missing. And then there's a bedroom for maybe a younger teenager, and none of those clothes are missing.
I want to investigate the bedroom for the youngest teenager.
Okay. This looks to be like a 14 or 15-year-old girl. She's got posters for different singers all over her walls. Her bed's in pink. Everything is pretty stereotypical for a teenage girl. There's a diary open on the desk. The pen seems to be just sitting on it, as if she had put it down mid-sentence.
I'll read the diary because that's got to have some sort of information in it.
Okay. There's a journal entry talking about her parents arguing again, her brother putting on headphones to block it out, and wishing that he would talk to her instead, and then it stops.
Is there another entry before that?
There's several, but it's mostly talking about hating homeschooling, wishing she could go and see concerts, mom and dad arguing again, that sort of standard fare.
Does it mention her brother's name?
It's not.
Conspicuous.
Headphones.
I have a thought, but I don't think this is what it is. But I am going to go into the older brother's room and investigate in there as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Linus does as well. Checking to see if he's got headphones missing.
It's hard to tell if there is because this place seems to have been cleared out. A lot of the clothes are missing. Personal items have been taken. Everything's turned off. The bed is made. It's kind of hard to tell, though, whether or not there had been headphones here.
He got a journal.
Not that you can tell. Or at least not one that was left behind.
To
Is there anything on the
satiate-
walls?
Posters. Posters for different bands. There's some sports team posters. Um, it looks like one thing you might notice on the bedside table is a pamphlet for a nearby university.
Yeah, to satiate her paranoia, Lane's gonna check some of the posters and some of the furniture to see if any of it has shown signs of being moved.
Not that you can tell.
All right.
If I close my eyes, is it just blank?
There's nothing.
Cool. I am getting too close to you guys. I should not be doing that. That is not normal. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh no, you're like the freaks. Whatever will you do?
I don't know. Maybe get out of here.
What's everybody else doing?
That's the hope.
So, Alex is kind of keeping an eye on outside. So she's using her drone, flying around outside, making sure that nothing's coming near or watching them.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Wraith
you
is-
roll notice, but I'm gonna ask Wraith and Riley what they're doing before I tell you what you see.
Wraith is still putzing around the basement, trying to get anything useful that's small enough to fit in his bag.
You do find some flashlights and some batteries. It's not hard to find them. They're just kind of sitting out in the open.
Okay, so he's stocking up and getting things together that they can actually move.
Aurelia, what are you doing?
It might sound odd, but Aurelia might be looking around the house to look for mirrors.
There's mirrors in
Just-
each bathroom. There's a bathroom downstairs and a bathroom upstairs. Both of them have mirrors, and then there's a floor-length mirror in the bedroom, in the master bedroom.
Okay. Just like to see if something different can be seen in the mirrors because she's like growing a bit paranoid in this house.
Not that you can tell. Everything here seems pretty typical, with the exception of the missing people who should have been here. Alex, on the road to the farmhouse, you spot a figure walking up the dirt road.
Guys, someone's coming up the road. Can't tell anything about how old they are, what they look like.
It's pretty hard to tell. It's still really dark. But they look to be about probably a little bit taller than you guys are, or in your same sort of range. But other than that, it's difficult to tell because they seem to be wearing a pretty big coat.
Hide.
I'm gonna take the pamphlet and then
Yeah. Everyone
Get-
hide.
I'm gonna crouch next to the window just so I can take a peek.
Yeah,
before I
Alex is
get into full
gonna
cover.
hide with them, and she's gonna like kind of move her drone somewhere discreetly that she can still see who's coming, but try to keep her drone hidden.
Is there a closet that's like that slatted kind of thing in the main living room?
There is not. There's a closet that's got a hinge door. And that's about it.
Wraith's gonna like duck down by the basement steps in the shadows. Ooh.
All right, she's gonna just leave that door basically closed, and kind of just keep an eye through the crack, and have her crossbow ready.
Aurelia would also be hiding somewhere close to the door so that she can help in case something happens.
The figure gets about halfway up the dirt road, stops, turns around and runs away very, very quickly.
And I get a sense of where they're running to with my drone.
They're just running back up the road towards the main road.
Okay, that's weird and worrying. I don't think we have much time.
I agree. We need to find a way out of here.
Everyone load up on supplies and then we head back.
Are there any like bikes or anything down here?
I want to
There's a
search
truck.
more of the town.
No bikes.
But yeah, let's load into the truck.
All right, Wraith is gonna toss Lincoln the keys.
Catch the keys. I'll warm it up. Get everything in.
Right. Aurelia, Wraith, Alex, you guys mind searching through? I don't want to leave anyone alone, so I'll stick with Lincoln.
Sure, we can
Yeah.
search. Where am I looking next? I pretty much got the basement sorted out for us to move things.
Did we check the master bedroom?
No.
I don't think there'd be anything in there.
Everybody roll notice.
Ah,
Drone or no drone?
No drone.
that's a 4 for me.
That -1.
Wraith, roll notice.
I did. I got a 2.
You did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody but Aurelia, you hear a creaking coming from the loft.
I immediately look in that direction and slowly fly my drone back in and point the little train car thing at that direction.
Fucking moron.
Slipping slowly out the door.
Go, let's go, let's go. Lillian starts helping people out as quickly as possible and as quietly as possible.
You guys leave the house. You can hear very slow, very heavy footsteps moving around in the loft still as you're leaving. Aurelia, you can hear this now too. And so you guys head for the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. From
Does it look
outside,
like is anyone following us too?
it doesn't look like it yet, but from outside you can see a shadow standing at the window of the loft. You can't really see who it is or what they're doing, but you can see that they're doing something.
Do I get any sense from them?
Roll random. Everybody roll random.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
boy.
Oh my god.
Alex is gonna figure this out one way or another. And it's good because I sure as hell ain't.
I also ain't.
At this point, Alex is becoming the one who's like really in tune with shenaniganry.
Alex,
One with the force.
you get the feeling similar to what you felt when you were staring at the oh, hi Balder.
Staring at the boulder.
Balder just had a bath, and so he's zooming around the house now. You get the same sense as you did when you were looking at the side of the shed. Lincoln and Lillian, both of you feel like you're being watched.
I'm gonna put the keys in the ignition and start to turn it to see if it goes.
It does. It fires up pretty quickly.
Is it an automatic or a manual?
It's not automatic,
Okay.
All right.
fortunately for
everyone
you.
Get
I was
in.
gonna do
Is it
it's
a
like
two-seater or a four-seater?
It's a 4-seater.
Okay.
Alex kind of stares back in that direction before somebody pulls her in.
You get pulled in.
So you guys take the truck, head up the dirt road, up onto the main road, and into town. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if we pass by that person that walked up earlier.
As it so happens, as you're headed up the main road, a shadow darts out into the road and waves their arms at you.
Brakes.
Yeah, he's slamming on
great.
the brakes.
A lot of supplies shift in the bed of the truck and whack against the back of it.
Alex's
Alright.
head
Thanks.
whacks against the back of one of the seats.
Oof.
Lillian leans out the window. Who are you?
A young man walks up to you. What are you doing with my dad's truck?
Not wearing seatbelts, apparently.
I take
So
him, and he's the son, right?
As far as you can tell,
He looked beleaguered.
he looks pretty tired.
Are you from the haunted-looking farmhouse?
He looks back at the farmhouse and back. I mean, I guess.
What
Get in.
the actual heck? Also, yes, get in. What the actual heck?
It's hard to explain, I guess. He jumps up into the bed and bumps the side of the truck to say, move, move.
Rolling.
Yeah, she's gonna open the back window thing so you can talk to them like through the back window.
I've got that satellite box in my bag, right?
Did you grab it?
I would have, yeah.
Okay, then yes.
We come from a whole place of weirdness, so don't worry, we'll probably understand.
I don't know. It's real weird.
Did everyone start standing up all at once and walk out together like they were sleepwalkers?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
Yep.
someone painted a weird ass symbol on the shed outside.
Yeah. He points to the post office. There's a couple of us over there that didn't get got, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Take us
Well,
that
welcome
way.
to the world of a wide awake. What's your name, bud?
Dustin,
Dustin? Lincoln. Well met.
nice to meet you.
Likewise. This is Lillian, Alex, Wraith, Skylar.
He nods in greeting to everybody.
And Lincoln's going to make his way over to the post office.
It's a
Okay.
3-fingered wave.
So are everyone who is also there, they around the same age as you?
No, there's only like 3 of us and a baby.
Were y'all all wearing headphones?
I was. The old lady has hearing aids, I guess, but she wasn't wearing them.
Okay, so
So
we
it
got a
might be
theme.
song related.
I
It's-
don't know. The TV
it's
did that weird
probably-
thing, remember?
Right. I'm not saying it is that guy's song, but I'm
Hey,
saying
Dustin.
it's something similar.
She undoes her bag and pulls out a thing. When did everyone get these?
We've had that for years.
Wraith just glares at the box.
I'm gonna
Something's going
ask
on
to
with the
see,
TV.
I'm gonna ask to see the box to tinker with it.
All right, don't get mine screwed.
Do you remember where we came from?
That doesn't get me confidence.
I survived a coma 4 times, so I'm good.
As you pull up to the post office, Dustin jumps out of the bed, heads over to the doors of the post office, pushes them open, and an older woman kind of greets him and peers around the door at you suspiciously.
Lillian gets out and waves.
Lincoln's going to pop out of the driver's side and just give a very sheepish wave.
Wraith looks jet back just as suspiciously.
The 2 of them talk quietly amongst themselves for a moment before both of them approach you. The older woman is carrying an infant, and the infant is just kind of staring, as babies do.
Lillian lets out a tiny aw, but suppresses that. She has to appear tough, damn it.
Insight check. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you can.
I
The
mean, I
old
could.
the old lady addresses you guys. Are you're not from this town? What are you doing here?
Trying to get out is the best answer I can give you.
Yeah,
We're-
we're trying to get out of the radio quiet zone.
Trying to find a not crazy town, but she looks around. Evidently, that's kind of hard to do around these parts.
Well, this didn't used to be a crazy town.
Can
She
you
looks
tell us
around.
more about it?
Well, we're a farming community, or we were. And then one morning, everyone up and left. She gestures towards the woods. She taps one ear. I had an ear infection and had to take out my hearing aids. And I drove my husband to the post office, and while we were listening to the radio, he just opened the door and rolled out.
Was that before or after the animal sacrifices?
Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. What were you guys listening to on the radio?
Just the morning news.
Did anything
Yes.
happen?
Her local station?
It was a local station. We've listened to it every day for 50 odd years.
Was there
You
any
should-
sort of interference?
I don't think so. I couldn't really hear it that well.
When was this?
About 4 days ago?
4 days.
4 days ago. Was that when sundown happened?
No, it's been 2 weeks
No,
at least
it's
since
been
sundown.
it's been at least a couple weeks, hon.
Hmm.
If we're gonna get down to the bottom of it, any source is gonna probably be that radio station. Broadcasts out in the radio quiet zone can't be very far.
No. Honestly, any sort of radio broadcast is kind of bizarre on its own.
I'm having SatCon flashbacks.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we got more supplies if you guys are hungry.
Well, we've got supplies inside. It's just me and the boy and a little girl we found yesterday.
What
Is anyone
is
still around besides you?
Sometimes, she says, kind of. Un- she looks like it's unpleasant to mention. She sort of shudders. There
What
were
are they
more of
doing?
us before.
Oh.
what happened?
They were snatched. Dustin pipes up. Every day, for a couple of hours, some folks from the town come back, but they're off. They try to find whatever's left and they try to take them away. And there used to be 10 of us, and now there's not.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me verify this real quick. You said in the day.
Mm-hmm. So we go out and get supplies in the nighttime hours and then come back and hide out until they're gone.
Guys, this is 180 from Red Acre.
Sounds about right. Well,
No, it's not about right. They're day walking. They're not sleepwalking.
Something was powerful enough to forcefully take a whole bunch of people as hosts. Who's the only other? The hunter can't be possibly behind us.
No, but
they roam. How
we
far
met.
into the? They roam into the woods, don't they?
This isn't. I think this is that symbol. Whatever voice is behind that symbol. That person who was watching us from the loft. It felt like when the symbol was staring at me too.
And it makes sense. We only found blackjack and hookers a couple of days ago. I wouldn't be surprised if there were more of us, or more of them.
Something like this that's extremely powerful to be able to do this.
I'm gonna stop and slowly look over at the other two that are probably looking at us really, really weird.
The old
Okay.
lady looks a little bit
Concerned?
confused. Dustin doesn't.
We
It's
came from a
very-
crazy town up the road.
You guys are from Red Acre, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
Crazy
the
Colt
first.
Town, really good PR.
Wait, what?
You guys aren't the first to run through here.
There were others.
Not many, but yeah, a few.
Were they able to make it out?
I don't know. They came past day before it happened. I don't know if they got far. I hope they did, but never know.
Alex is going to look very unsettlingly at the others. Timing of that's not a coincidence, I don't think.
No, it's not.
Best thing to check out's the radio station, maybe? If this was a broadcast somehow, that seems like where it would come from.
Makes
Do you see
sense.
the radio tower where we're at?
There
Maybe
is a
let's-
very, very small radio tower on top of a building near City Hall or town center. It's not really a city.
Let's do that at night.
Daylight
Can I
is
see that
coming.
radio? Can I see that radio?
Yeah, I guess. We've been trying not to turn it on just in case.
All right.
You also do notice that he has a pair of headphones around his neck.
I think we might
There
want
are-
to get the rest of bad decisions with us on this one.
Yeah, I just want to try something.
Be my guest.
Is there a room that's isolated from everyone else?
I guess if you wanted to try the mail sorting room.
Okay. Those headphones, they're good.
Pretty good.
Put them on. If we go wide-eyed, smack us in the face.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna stand outside the room.
All right.
Or maybe
We'll go
somebody
through
who is good at punching people should stand outside the room.
I'm gonna take a second to look at my phone.
All right, Lillian, you get out there and punch us in the back of the head again.
Lillian's gonna close the door, and with her and whoever else is willing to risk it.
Alex will go in. She'll probably have the rest of them stay out.
We could
And
actually go in to see if the feeling's the same.
Aurelia would have gone into just because she cannot fight for a living.
I guess
We
Lincoln is
need people to
staying
stay.
with
We need to have
Dustin.
people stay outside the room in case
I'm
we
just
get
gonna
off.
grab Skylar and keep her from going. Like, no, I need you with me. I'm sorry.
Lillian's gonna turn on the radio once everyone's in there and the door's closed.
And locked. Alex is gonna make sure they can lock it.
And she's gonna start trying to find a station. Just,
Those of you who are not wearing head or ear coverings, please roll will.
oop.
Lillian,
Can I?
you feel odd. You feel like you need to be outside. Your senses are. You feel like you're underwater. And you really, really want to be outside.
Can I spend a fate point to invoke a aspect?
Which one?
Never surrender.
This doesn't feel like surrender. It feels like the fight needs to be somewhere else. Everyone else, you don't notice anything different. You do feel like the room is really oppressive, though.
Does it feel like when I was looking at that symbol and that guy?
A little bit, yeah.
This is tied to that Ouroboros thing.
I guess yeah, it does feel like when Lincoln turned on the TV.
I sent you a thing, man.
Alex goes over to turn it off, since Lillian seems to kind of be distracted.
You're able to turn it off without any issues. But
You with us?
Lillian doesn't snap out of it just yet.
Alex is gonna kind of murmur an apology and pat Lillian's cheek.
Lillian, you suddenly awaken, and you're not sure where you are or what you're doing.
Yeah, but I still remember that stuff of what it was like, right?
Very vaguely. It feels like remembering a dream that you had like a month ago.
Is this thing like making blackouts just with radio
Yeah.
signals?
I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try to ask it a question.
Could you not?
Could you knock?
No.
A little bit surprising to have you suddenly show up like this.
I've been
I
here
take
for a minute.
I take a pass over Dustin. Does he hear this?
Dustin looks a little bit alarmed, but does not look surprised.
So you've been
Alright.
hearing this
Alright.
guy too, huh?
It is one of the reasons I told you guys you needed to be real careful out here.
Who is he?
You know I can't name their names.
What?
I can't name him.
I'm not asking for a name. A concept.
Infection.
Oh, that's great.
I love it.
Something tells me this is some voice that's done this before, huh? Judging by that symbol?
Yep. And he's not working alone either.
What?
I've been trying to keep you guys shrouded, but they're coming, and they're looking for you.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you mean coming from ye old cult town?
Nope.
Shoot.
Like I said,
We got
it's
cacophony
not
and
just
pestilence.
the talking heads looking for you.
They really don't want to let us out.
No, this is something that's interested in us having gotten out and wants to claim us for itself.
Ding, ding, ding.
Great.
We need to get these people out of here.
Where
And if we
to?
get them out, if we bring them with us, they're still gonna be hunted. We're being looked at because what? We're from Raidacre?
Yes and no. That makes you more appetizing to them. But you're new. You're fresh meat.
Why does it sound like something that makes the Hunter seem like polite company?
I'll find I'm not exactly tasty going down.
It sounds like
Well,
we're dealing with friggin' zombies.
in a sense,
Oh, come on. So I guess we'll just refer to this thing as the infection.
that's a good way to
Infection.
put that, I guess.
It started here because of us, didn't it? Us getting out.
Actually, not exactly. Well, kind of. It started here because it's the closest town to Redacre. It's been trying to get in for years.
Sounds like something I might have a grudge against the breeders.
We destroy it.
Not exactly. Jealousy, more like.
So if it gets us, it's gonna use us to get back in.
Probably.
Okay. Can we stop it? Slow it down at least?
I
Get them to
mean,
leave this town alone?
you could try. It's using the old tongue to subjugate these people. You kids are more resistant to it. So, theoretically speaking, it's only got a loose hold on these people. You could find its primary host and
Get rid
interrupt
of them.
what it's doing.
If it's somehow using Old Tongue to interact with radio and television waves, it'd have to be aware of it's being broadcast, right? Which also, how the heck can Old Tongue do that? But that's another question.
It's the
Lossless
laws of
transfer of
reality.
ideas.
If it's part of reality, in theory, it could transmit through anything.
But means a safe bet that it's at that radio station.
I'd buy it. It's auditory.
All I can really tell you is that media going into Redacre was carefully scrutinized for a reason.
Eidolon. Good gosh, are we dealing with like a modern evolution of that?
Could be. I try to avoid it. It's bad news.
Yeah, no kidding. We gotta warn the others before they end up accidentally happening to something they're not prepared for.
Keep it in my
Find their
own.
primary host. Can you give us a hint as to who their primary host could be?
I have no idea. This one's slippery, hard to track.
Are we
But
gonna have to
someone in
lure
that
it
town
out?
might know.
Well, you could try to lure it out. I don't know how well you'd do.
If we're the
That's what
juicy
you're looking
bait,
for
though.
us, right?
Let's get it with everyone else before we make any big plans.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's a camera in the main lobby. I can find out exactly what time this whole thing started.
I gotta go. You kids,
It's-
keep your heads on straight. Play your cards
It's
right.
coming, isn't it?
It's not that. I need to pay attention elsewhere. Good luck, kids.
Good luck to you, too.
And he's gone.
Alex curses a few times under her breath.
Sure. Luck. Took to look over to Dustin. Welcome to our world.
Do I have to?
We don't want to be in it either, trust me.
No one has a choice in anything they get. It just happens. She unlocks the door. Or well, no, I knock on it to get unlocked.
Where is she? What is okay? So you guys are able to leave the room, where Lincoln and Wraith and Aurelia are hanging out, or everyone else is hanging out rather.
Lincoln has his phone out. There are some things he's checking, which I'll ping the GM here in a second, but he's gonna look up. What'd you guys find?
Well,
Voice known as the infection.
had
It's
a moment.
bad.
I heard something. And I'm able to remember that, right, Arcana?
You can't remember it very well. You can remember that there was whispering, but you don't know what it said.
It told me something. It wanted me to go outside. Into the Do I know it was into the woods or just outside?
Just out.
Out. It was like
It was like the TV.
something similar happened before.
So it worked with the radio, worked with the TV. That means it's working with radio signals. He's saying all this as he's typing this out. I'm gonna try to relay a message to the other team so they know.
Yes.
Yeah, don't turn on radios, don't turn on TVs. The primary host seems to be at the center of it all, and they're using Old Tongue to do this.
Yeah. And I want to see if I can get everyone out of this town. It's not safe here.
Dustin glances to the old lady. Can't say we exactly complain, but where exactly do you think we'd go?
Right now we have a camp outside of town. That might be a temporary solution. Ah, fuck.
Dustin shrugs. I guess it's worth a shot. He calls for a little girl, or he calls the name Clara, and a little girl comes out. She's holding a couple of dolls, and she's very happy to see you. Hi,
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Lillian.
I'm Clara.
Alex awkwardly waves.
Have you seen my mom and dad?
No, but we're trying to figure that out.
Okay.
You ever gone camping, Clara?
No. Are we going camping?
Possibly. We're taking a look into it.
I'd love to go camping.
Lillian's heart.
Message sent. Lincoln looks up and then he looks at Clara. Huh. All right. I thought you said it was just you, the old missus over here and the baby.
Yeah, I said there's 4 of us. And the kid.
Okay. Gotcha. My bad.
We've got some supplies that I pilfered from my dad's storage, but I don't know. We've been afraid to check the general store. There was a snatcher over there, took the store manager.
Hmm.
We'd probably have to wait till at night to check it out anyway.
And the sun is quickly rising.
How often do they come during the day?
Every day.
Same time?
Not always. Sometimes they come at dawn. Sometimes they come at like 2 or 3 p.m. But it's
Well, they
more than
prob-
once a day. It's usually there's a party that comes through every couple hours.
Hmm.
If we're gonna do anything, we better move soon before some party comes hunting us
Yeah.
down and follows us to camp.
Let's load everyone into the truck. Even if they can reach us out in our in our c- on our campsite, it's better than them knowing where we are.
Won't they know if we take this truck back to camp?
They'll know we've taken the truck somewhere. But I doubt they'd be able to track us exactly where we've gone.
I don't know. Those footprints are pretty distinct. I think truck tires would be more so.
Assuming they have enough awareness to follow tracks like that.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Just we'll just take it. If they find us, we got more wheels. We'll outrun them.
We can fight. We can run. Let's go.
If you say so, says the old lady, and she goes back into the post office, packs up all the supplies for the baby and the kid, and they all move to help everyone into the truck. Some of you will
Lillian,
probably need to sit in the bed.
yeah, Lillian gives up any seat she has for Clara and the old miss.
I'm still driving.
Rafe will climb up in the bed.
Anybody doing anything before you start heading out of town?
Before I actually get rolling, I'm checking my messages that I sent to the contact that you and I have been talking about. I want to
Mhm.
verify to see if they were actually sent or not.
They were sent, but you can't tell if they've been received because your phone signal has cut off,
Like completely?
as far as you can tell.
When I fly my drone up, the video signal still comes in through fine, right?
It seems to have halved the signal. You can't fly it quite as far without it starting to fragment.
There's some heavy radio interference around here.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm not having like any kind of influence or whatever showing up on this, like coming through the screen and audio on there, right? It's not
No
that kind of
audio.
interference.
No, it's just video
Okay.
interference.
Okay.
It's just pixelating very, very quickly.
Let's get out of here. I don't like this place.
Yeah.
Random question though. Do you guys have any phone chargers?
Um, kind of, I suppose. We only kept a cell phone or a cellular phone in the event of an emergency, and she pulls out a flip phone.
Good enough?
I was just gonna like check the charger on that one and check the charger on her phone.
They're definitely not the same.
Oh, I mean, come on, micro. It'd either be a micro or mini.
Or
Probably
12
micro.
or a 12 volt.
There were a lot
12-volt
more
insert. Yeah.
phone chargers back in the day.
One of you smart people are gonna have to jury rig us a charger.
Maybe some of your
Just-
teammates thought to bring a charger.
Yeah, just do what I
Lincoln is just gonna roll his eyes, and he already has an annoyed look on his face. He's just gonna go ahead and start driving the truck back.
do with my phones.
No.
Throwing them off a cliff doesn't count.
It does.
Also a bad idea. Okay. So you guys jump back in the truck and you start headed back down the road. You clear the town and you're headed towards the campsite. But about halfway there, a sudden swarm of people runs out into the street.
Shit. That's,
How soon do I notice this?
It's pretty quick. You notice them on the edges of the street as the sun's rising, and with enough light, you can see that they're moving.
I say to Dustin, these are the locals?
He shakes his head. I don't recognize any of them.
Uh,
Are they Lucids?
They're not.
Are they Blackout Club kids who've been grabbed?
No, they are not. They are adults.
do they look aware on their faces?
Not entirely.
Do I have any room to swerve around them?
They are blocking your path completely.
Oh
Anybody
no.
got a flashbang?
They all
Moving too
suddenly drop to
fast.
their knees.
What?
That's not good.
I close my eyes.
What do we have here?
I take it you're the infection?
No.
I know that laugh.
Well, lovely meeting you. We got to skedaddle.
Oh no. How did you
Is-
get out?
Is this...
Get out. Oh, sweet children. I'm trying to get in.
Who are you?
You may call me. All for me.
And there we stop.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, it's greed. Oh no.
Wartime?
Oh no.
How bad is this as someone who has no clue who this is?
Not
I
good.
mean, it's not great. I just remember the conversation between Roll the Dice and Hunt the Strong. Oh no.
It's okay. Wraith has very little idea what's happening. All he knows is bad.
It is bad. But it's okay.
Jesus.
I'm just going to assume that Lincoln slammed on the brakes so they could listen to that conversation.
Unless Lincoln wants to become responsible for vehicular manslaughter.
I'd
mean,
cover for Lincoln.
I would cover for Lincoln too, but I know the conversation. So I'm like, he probably would have stopped.
Probably.
What's a little murder between friends?
No survivors.
And I will go ahead and play that conversation for those who have not heard it.
That was fun.
So
How
cool,
dare
we
you
have a
stop me
zombie
there.
voice, and now we have something called greed. That's great.
All for me.
All for
That's a
me.
good- That's
His
a good
mask name is Greed. So now you know the name of one of the voices that you're coming up against.
Was I right? Was he the infinity symbol?
That is him.
Is it okay if group 2 unmutes?
You may now unmute, yes.
Infinity symbol or the Ouroboros? Well, no, he's not the Ouroboros symbol.
He's the infinity symbol.
I thought I recognized that smell.
Sorry about that.
Out of the
Just
frying
getting this
pan
loaded up.
into the fire.
All right. So I'm going to play Good Talk, which is a conversation between Roll the Dice and Hunt the Strong. And then we will break for 10 minutes to let Team 2 get ready to go, and then we will carry on with Team 2's foray into the woods.
I thought I
Everything's fine.
recognized that smell. So, you finally managed to make your way to this place. Hey, well, if it isn't Mr. Bitey. I figured he'd sniff me out eventually. I heard this town was a real lively party, but good goddamn. I finally managed to get in, and the rest of the party guests are dead. Real bummer. I hear you had something to do with that. Perhaps I did. What would it matter to you, Blackjack and Hookers? I really hate that nickname, but fuck it. The kids like it, so who am I to argue? Anyway, it matters if you're eating at our sibling's little brother. Maybe I'll make a meal of you right now. Sure you will. I heard about that leash the talking heads have you stuck on. Nah, you could try to take me now, but we both know that you could do fuck all with half of your ass in their prison. Why are you here then? I'm feeling real charitable today, so I'm here to give you a little warning. You can bark and gnash your teeth all you like at me, but I'm here to stay for a while, and it's in your best interest that I do. And why is that? Because Greed is going to be knocking on the door soon, and you know why. What? Nothing to say? Not even a thank you? Your warning is received. It is by that token alone that I have no desire to devour you here and now. Next time, you'll need to watch your back. Even a collared wolf may still hunt, and I am so very hungry. Good talk, big guy. Let's catch up some other time. Bye.
Wraith is
God,
so happy that Nate
I
stopped.
told you
That's
it was
great.
Greed.
are we getting are we gonna get that Greed name?
We did.
No, updated in the
Yes,
verses.
I will update it
Oh.
later.
Oh.
All right. So, Greed has revealed himself to Team 1. Team 2, you'll be on deck next. Let's go ahead and take a brief break so I can go in and get some more water. So we will be back at the top of the hour.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
switch
gonna
over to
mute.
the
Little-
stream.
Gotta mute and get myself some food.
This is just non-stop.
I will just
well,
leave.
Wraith is like, we're all gonna die.
Someone's gonna die, and it's probably gonna be me. It's okay.
I've already died.
gee.
And we're back. Okay, so we are moving on to group 2. There we go. All right, so we're moving on to group 2. I'll go ahead and have you guys introduce yourselves. We'll start at the top of the list with Baxter.
Hello, I am Baxter, the troublemaker that kicks doors open.
Next. Next.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm Gene. I'm just here to make sure everyone gets out safely at this point.
Raven.
I'm Raven. I play Kaede. I don't really have any smart ass comments to make right now.
All right. Jade.
I'm Jate. I play Kira, and I am the old tongue enthusiast. It's perfectly okay. Give me the secrets to the universe.
No.
And we'll have Connor introduce Chance when it's time. Okay. So a few minutes ago, your guys' teammates went off into town. You have been spending the time getting prepped to go into the woods and find Chance, the host, or the chosen rather, that rolled the dice told you guys that you needed to link up with so you could help him as your guys' part of the deal to get out of Redacre, as he helped you find your friends. The same with the previous group, you can take 3 of the items in the item list. You can take 3 of any of these: tripwire, lockpick, foam canister, first aid kit, noisemaker, flashbang, trank dart, bandage, energy bar. We'll go down the list so that I can mark you off appropriately on your team's overall item count. Baxter, what are you taking?
Is there going to be any fighting in this one?
You don't know, do you?
No. I guess I'll take the usual flashbang, trank dart, and wire trap. Or trap wire.
Okay. Jean, what are you taking?
I will be taking a noisemaker and 2 lockpicks this time.
Who
Even though
needs
you guys are going to be in the woods?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah, you never know. There could be a cabin in the woods.
All right, fair enough.
Yes, but you've got my boot.
Yeah, well, I don't trust your leg more than I trust a lockpick. It's okay.
Wow. Okay.
Raven, what are you taking?
I'll take a flashbang, a trank dart. Do I still have my step on my sheet from last round?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
I don't know what's on my character sheet. It died.
Let me see if you've got it in the one you uploaded. You
I
have 2
should.
flashbangs, 2 trank darts, 2 energy bars, and 2 bandages.
So that would be. I'll take another 2 more trank darts then.
Okay.
So
So you're
I'll
taking a
have 3
flashbang and 2 trank darts?
Yeah.
So that'll be the cap that you can take for trank darts. And you
That's
will only
fine.
be able to pick up 1 more flashbang.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next, Kara, what are you taking?
1 trank dart, 1 bandage, and an energy bar. She's bringing them for Chase.
Okay. And that's all of you. All right, so you guys are geared up. Is anybody taking a different deck than usual?
Nope. Kira's still going to be flying Pringles.
Okay. Baxter, what are you taking?
The Indomitable or whatever it is.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Okay. No other changes?
None.
What are you guys taking for hero items?
Grappling hook.
Crossbow. Jean, are you taking takedown?
Yeah, I'm taking takedown with me.
You always do.
Always do. Never stops.
What does unstoppable give me?
It lets you shrug off physique checks for 2 rounds. You get a +2 to all athletics check for 2 rounds, and I gotta pull up the sheet. Hang on.
Sorry.
Once per scene, you can activate Unstoppable to get +2 to athletics challenges and ignore all physique challenges for 3 rounds. An additional activation may be purchased for the given scene by accepting total exhaustion under the moderate consequence field. This consequence cannot be removed until the session ends or the following day, whichever comes first.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stick with takedown just in case. Or unstoppable, I mean.
Okay. Alright, you guys are loaded up. You kind of know the direction that you need to travel in. There's a very faint dirt path further into the woods that looks like it was a dirt path taken by like National Park Service rangers. So you're able to head that direction to see if you can find Chance. As you're heading out, everybody go ahead and roll notice. Kaede, your notice, I believe, is...
I made it better.
Yours is 3.
Okay. Oh my
And this
god.
is with my drone?
Are you using the drone?
Yes, Pringles is out to help.
Okay. Then yes.
You said with notice?
Notice.
Oh. Oh. No.
Jean, you don't see shit.
Can't see shit. It's too dark. We're in the woods.
Damn.
On the contrary.
Baxter, you also don't see shit.
Max walk into
Are
a
we
I
tree.
see everything, guys. Don't worry about it.
Gene,
Okay.
where is everything?
Open your eyes, dipshit.
Also, question for GM.
Mm-hmm.
The text messages that we've gotten, are you going to let us know when those hit us?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
They have not hit you yet.
I figured that.
Oh, I'm gonna warn the group about what Blackjack and Hookers told me.
Okay, go for it.
I was talking to him and he said that if we come across a voice, I don't want to name drop them because the motherfucker has eyes everywhere apparently, but he's a very, very bad voice, and he said not to make any deals with any voices or that specific voice.
Okay. Thank you for
I can't say his name because he'll fucking hear.
I don't expect you to say his name. If we see a voice at this point, anything other than blackjack and hookers, if we hear one, I'm not gonna trust it. I don't even trust this guy. But he got us out.
Blackjack and hookers.
And now we're in the woods. In the middle of Virginia.
But Blackjack and Hookers isn't bad.
Of course not.
He's trying. But this other voice is apparently very bad.
So, okay, don't say it. Type it out in a chat?
Does that work?
Yeah, that's worked before.
Does that work?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
So just type it out to us in the group chat in terms of not the voice text channel. Wrong channel.
In group chat.
In the group text. What time is it right now?
It's a little bit before dawn.
Okay.
That's what I was told.
Oh, Kira's gonna look at her phone. Okay. So banker. Okay. So if we run into something like that, anything else that got mentioned?
What do you say? He just told me that he really likes to make deals that fuck everybody over, and that he's not a good guy.
I mean, with a name like that, pretty sure.
You know
That's
that's
why he
probably a
told me.
mask name and not an actual
Yeah.
name.
It's a mask. Yeah, it's definitely a mask name. I don't think he knew his real name, but if he did, he didn't tell me.
I mean, most voices seem to kind of be like that. If you say a name, it draws attention. Okay,
Yeah.
Kira's gonna relay and actually talk, send the message to the town team.
Okay.
That's all he told me, right, GM?
Yep.
Did he tell me about the other one?
He did not.
Okay. I thought he mentioned the other one, but okay.
He said that there are others, but he didn't mention anything
Yeah.
specific.
Let me start writing down what he tells me.
Okay. So as you guys are heading into the woods, Kira and Kaede, you notice that there are relatively recent footprints that you're following on this path.
Kara's gonna move the drone and have Pringles kind of go a little bit below the tree line. Like the foot or two that you've got usually above adult head clearance. So that high over.
Okay.
And she's gonna have Pringles continue to scout while she's gonna pause and kind of sort of wait and see what she's seen.
Nobody.
How recent do they look like?
You cannot tell.
Okay.
Can I tell?
Nope. They look
Okay.
like footprints.
Cool.
Recent enough that they weren't blown away by any wind, but it hasn't been windy for at least a day. So that much you know.
Okay.
It could have been any time within the last 24 hours. As you continue to travel, it's eerily quiet in this forest. There's no bird song, there's no animal noises, there's no insect sounds. It is dead silent the further you get away from your campsite.
Do you hear it?
Hear what?
Exactly.
Silence.
Kara's gonna close her eyes and just be like, man, there's not even an instrument.
That's nice for a fucking
As
change.
nice as that sounds, there could be danger.
There's no bugs. There's no owl. There's no hoo. I don't know.
Just no hoo.
There's nothing.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a little weird? We're in the middle of the woods in Virginia.
You continue on for what feels like an hour. The first message pops in from the team early, as much as it pops up that says, what does it say? Something in the woods, be careful, found footprints leading into the forest. So first message pops. But nothing else seems to happen. And as you continue in, it gets darker and darker. Instead of getting lighter and lighter, since it's, dawn, the scene aspect, low visibility is now active. It may cause issues with you rolling notice checks from here until it gets light.
None of us have. Well, we have the flashlights on our phones, but that could draw attention.
Actually,
Probably
that
not a good
reminds
idea.
me. Everybody roll random to see if anybody remembered to bring a fucking phone charger.
Oh. Okay.
I had
Kara
Kara
did not.
pack them. I had Kara pack them though in the supplies. She had charger cables.
Okay. You guys did bring phone chargers.
Thank God.
Okay. So as you continue to travel, everyone roll notice.
That's a +3.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Baxter, we can see now.
Yay!
We opened our eyes this time.
This is a non-drone notice check.
Oh, okay.
Because this isn't something you can see.
My rolls have gotten so much better.
I did better without the drone.
Oh my God.
All of you notice that something smells like death. Kaede, you see that some of the trees have the bark carved away and that there are bloody handprints on some of them.
Oh shit.
Is anyone getting this?
There's bloody handprints on the trees.
You all notice bloody
fresh.
handprints on those trees now.
Kara looks, she's gonna pull her sweatshirt hood and kind of twist it around to make it into a little block of scent block near the nose. Wow, so many missions. Familiar.
You mean a mask?
She's not wearing a fucking mask.
The fucking mask.
With the handprints pointed out, she's gonna have she wants to see if Pringles is picking that up on the feed now that she can see where they're usually angled.
Yep. Pringles can see them.
Okay. and she's going to close her eyes and look around slowly.
Nothing.
Okay, good.
God damn it, I had it. Oh, I'm gonna just take a picture of it just in case.
That's probably wise.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
you're able to
take
take a
couple
picture.
pictures of them.
Yeah, it's easy to do. It's not. I'm not gonna make you roll anything for that.
Okay.
Gene's gonna touch it.
God damn it, Shane.
It's happening.
What is Gene
What are you
doing?
doing?
I'm touching it. I want to see if it's fresh.
Oh my
Don't touch the blood.
Is the
Okay.
jam stale
Gene.
or is it here?
Ew.
God.
Is the jam stale?
Is the jam stale? Have you ever had stale jam? It is terrible. Okay.
Ew.
Are
Gene,
you
roll.
gonna lick it?
Gene, roll random.
Don't.
Gene is a scientist.
Okay. This blood is definitely long dried. You feel a kind of a general malaise in the area. Like this area feels heavy and unpleasant.
Can't tell what's more pleasant. The air.
I don't like this
that tree.
place.
This area
Okay.
sucks. That's all you can tell.
Okay. So
We
we've got
got
the
back.
scent of something rotting. Kara's gonna and she's gonna start checking the underbrush and see if there's anything that looks really broken, trying to see if she can find the source of that smell.
Roll investigate.
Okay.
You find a deer carcass kind of shoved under some bushes.
Oh.
It has been slit from chin to groin. But there's not a lot of blood around here.
So there's not a lot of blood around the carcass, and there's not a lot of blood around. Hey guys,
Oh,
Yeah?
I found the smell. By the way, it is rancid.
It's been
But I
here a
don't.
few days. It's awful.
It's really rancid. Look, it's great that Wraith is dyeing his hair in the RV because we're gonna need that bleach. But there should be blood, and there's none. It looks like we cleaned it up instead of what happens when Shan visits.
was it dragged or is it just there?
Well,
I mean, it looks like this is where it got gutted.
Oh. Oh.
Roll another investigate, Kira.
Okay.
There are no drag marks. However, bye. Balder ran in, grabbed a
Balder!
toy, and ran out. However, the branches of the tree that this it's a buck that this buck is like interred beneath are cracked and bowed.
Does it look like there were hoist lines on the bark up there?
If you
If
had
she-
to take a guess, that's probably what made those marks.
I think this is where it got gutted, but she's kind of just not looking at like. I think they collected the blood.
That's a little weird.
That's really weird.
That's
Don't-
not good.
Look, we're from Redacre. This is not good. It's a little weird, but on a scale of shit we've seen, it's not.
It's not the worst, but
It's
it's,
not
still
the
kind of
worst.
weird. It's still
It's-
really
yeah.
weird.
It's still really weird. But
Like-
let's be real careful, okay, guys? Because I don't want to know how many people they needed to take to put those handprints up and then drain a deer carcass.
Do any of you have knowledge of hunting practice?
Kira would because of her family.
Gene's watched a documentary.
A hunter wouldn't just leave an entire ass buck, especially not one this big,
Yeah,
and
no.
not take any meat.
Yeah, there's nothing out of this. My dad would have our heads, but for an entirely different reason than the most recent time that he would have had our heads, just because this isn't what you do.
So they just took the blood and left it.
Yeah, they took the blood and they left an entirely she's looking and she's like, this is like a 2 or 3 point buck. It's not a bad buck. Like, there's no reason.
Neat.
They just wanted the blood.
That's a little bit more awful. Should is there do we keep going or?
I mean, yeah, we need to, but let's make sure at least move in pairs. And while we can follow the trail, I think we should probably get off of the trail and stay under good cover.
Stay with the
Let's
same.
treat this like we've got a stalker.
Got it. Stalker time.
Hey,
I agree.
question, GM.
Yes.
Time to go
Are
in the
there any
trees.
thick branches around here? Like one I could possibly use as a weapon?
Any thick boys in here?
Oh, you mean like a stick?
Like,
Um,
yeah.
Roll a random for me.
Wait,
Yeah, there's a couple of branches that are reasonably capable of being a makeshift sword, I guess. If you hit anybody too hard with them, they're probably gonna snap, but this will at least give you a little bit to work with.
It could at least concuss someone if done correctly.
Yeah.
Can also make a whip.
well, I was thinking more of like a baseball bat.
It'll
Than a-
at least hit somebody once.
Yeah,
Those
you got a
whips.
one-time use on this bitch. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pick one up.
Okay.
Like, does anybody else want a stick?
Yeah, give me
Um,
one.
No, I'm a
Yes.
lot. I'm gonna work on having Pringles kind of scan ahead, and if I catch any movement on the screen, I'm gonna signal. But let's try to make sure that we stay real quiet as we
Sure.
move around, okay?
Got it.
Okay.
Remember, everybody
I'm
has a
gonna hand
buddy.
Gene a stick.
Got it.
I want everybody at least on buddies.
You head into the woods further.
Heading into the woods further, Pringles is leading the scout.
Okay.
I guess we're
Onward
stealthing.
we go.
Are we
Is anybody
stealthing?
trying to be sneaky?
Oh yeah,
I am.
Yes.
Kira suggested that they should, so she's definitely gonna.
Everybody roll
Gene's
stealth.
gonna palate in the
Okay.
back. He's not stealthy. He's not. He doesn't. I don't have anything in stealth. I'll just be.
Look, it's just a pure fate. Either it'll work or not. The gods decide.
Nope.
The gods say
Gene!
Gene is too close to hell for stealth.
Gene's in the back. Gene's in the back. Party in the back. Let's go.
Gene, you are not at all stealthed. In fact, you're kind of making a fair amount of noise, but I mean, you're still walking.
I'm progressing, but if anything happens, like if there's something in the woods, they're gonna notice me first, and that's kind of what I want.
Okay.
I will want them to know where my friends are.
Baxter, for the time being, you're stealth somehow, I guess. Okay, so you guys head further into the woods. As you're traveling, everyone roll notice.
Oh,
Okay. Is this with or without drone?
With drone.
I
come
rolled
on,
a
Gene.
2.
Me
Gene.
too.
Yeah, I broke even.
Poor Gene.
Gene.
Gene
I'm
is
so
a
back. I don't know what you
and
expect
making
from me,
noise.
aside from just brute force.
Okay. Kira, you spot a column of smoke rising into the sky.
Kara's gonna hold her arm up, and then if everybody closes in, she's going, there's smoke up ahead, guys.
Are you going to investigate with your drone?
Yes, Pringles is going to investigate. Go forth, beloved droney drone.
Okay. So Kira, your drone moves forward and you go to snoop a little bit. And you notice that there's a cabin in these woods. The front door is wide open and
Oh.
there's really nobody here.
Okay, so horror movie rules. We're not going in this cabin, right?
What are horror movie rules?
It's a scary
Everyone for
stereotype.
themselves.
It's scary stereotypes.
It's
You
a
can stay
scary
outside.
cabin in the wood. Horror movie rules means that if you go into that cabin, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Y-
So the horror movie rules: if someone walks into this cabin, typically the person that walks in dies or triggers something really, really bad, like
Hero moves her drone back.
like a bear or like a mass serial killer or like
An axe
the
murderer.
Her eyes have just gotten wider as she's listening to Jean, and the drone is moving back in scared scooches.
What? I'm
Oh.
trying to explain. She was curious. I was trying to explain. What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
So who's ready to go inside?
I'm going inside.
I'm going inside too.
Repairs.
Oh,
What did you guys say? No, you guys can't die. You're not allowed to die.
No. Kira.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me. Okay.
She looks. I think Jean is taller than her. She looks possibly up.
Very slightly.
Jean's hands kind of just like pat her shoulders. I'm not dying. No one's dying here. Okay.
We're just gonna
There's that
go
cabin.
explore
You
inside.
said there's a
I
cabin.
really do want to see what's inside. Can I
going
send
to the
Pringles?
murder cabin.
Can I
It's
send
not a
Pringles to
murder
look in the window? If you guys are gonna go in, can I send Pringles to look in the window, and then Pringles can give you back up, and Pringles has a. She's like,
Kira, breathe.
Take a deep breath. Okay.
okay, yeah,
You can take the drone in with us. You can stay out here
okay.
because we're
Well,
gonna
if you
need.
two are going, I'm going.
Someone needs to stay with you. No. We're doing
Okay,
this.
I'll-
We're doing this
It's
hairstyle.
buddy
I'll
system.
stay.
But the
Jean
buddy.
and I, you two.
Yeah.
And that way, if they get attacked by a bear, we're outside.
Precisely.
Exactly.
I don't think there are bears in Virginia right now. I need to look that up. somehow.
You ever hear the story of the Goldilocks and the Three Bears and how she walks into their house and just tries out their beds and eats their porridge?
Okay. Yes, I've
Kind
heard
of like
it,
that.
but
It's kind of that scenario.
it's okay. Right now, if you guys go up, are you going to go through that front door or are you going to look for a back door first? Why don't we try finding
the
the back
window.
door? Baxter!
Okay.
Oh my god.
That was the third option.
We can try the window if there is one. We can also do a
Yes.
back door if there is one. But
Look
right
and
now,
see if you guys can find something open. And if we don't see any sign of the person we're looking for, we have to leave, okay? We have
we-
somebody that we're looking for. And even if this is really, really interesting, we have to keep going.
right.
Okay.
But this is in our way going forward. So we got to clear this out. There's smoke, right? You said there's smoke?
Yeah, there's some smoke. So someone
So that
like
it's recent. Someone's possibly nearby.
so
we need
let's be really careful.
Yes.
And don't use your universal lockpick, Baxter.
Fine.
Okay. Plan made. We guys ready?
Ready.
Kaida, you and I, we can keep up on the sides, and then you guys can quietly head in and take a look around. Give us a signal if everything's okay, all right?
Right.
Okay.
You guys are going into the murder cabin.
We're going to the murder
Yes,
cabin.
we're apparently going into the murder
Into the
cabin.
murder cabin.
Just
Okay.
let's go for it.
All right. So Baxter and Jean, how are you going at this murder cabin?
Also, if you find any weird books, do not read them.
Why not? Bring them out to me. That's right. Don't read them in there. It'll be
We're
really,
good.
really
Okay.
too long
We
to
find
say.
Oh my god.
Okay. If we find anything weird, like a book or some paper or some notes, we're going to take them out. Okay?
Book bound in
Right
human
now.
skin, for example.
Human skin
want
included.
one.
Taking that out. We're going to investigate it in the
I
broad
want
air.
one.
We're not going to do it inside the murder cabin. We're going to do it outside, okay? Outside, there's a little bit more space to run around. There's a little bit more space to like run around and do something.
None of
But for right now, okay. So, Baxter,
Holy shit.
Jean.
do we want to circumnavigate this? You go from the window. You go check out the window side. I'll check if there's a back door. We good with
Okay.
that?
Sounds good.
Okay, we're gonna keep each other in eyesight. Like, I don't want you leaving my line of sight when we do this.
Baxter does the I see you thing.
Cool. Okay. So let's go.
Yeah.
And you two, drone,
Yeah.
Kira, I want you to keep your drone up. Okay. I want you to
I'm keeping. Pringles is gonna make sure that you guys are okay. I'll have Pringles looking in through one of the windows to make sure you guys are okay. And
Okay.
I have a God Rock loaded. And if that doesn't work, it's also there's a rock. Okay?
Gotcha.
I've got
Okay.
your backs.
Awesome.
If,
Kaede.
if anything goes wrong, the moment it looks like it's going wrong, I'm going to punch somebody.
But if there's anything really cool inside, make sure to grab it before we leave, okay?
Gotcha.
Got
Good.
it.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
So to reiterate, this is stupid.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, this is absolutely a bad idea. Absolutely,
Look,
100%.
okay, no, we're trying to just make sure because the person we could be looking for might be in there.
Could be.
We don't know. So we have to check and make sure. And if it's not, we're going to head immediately out to keep looking for them.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm real sure that you'd have compelled
my
Kira to look
reaction,
at it
Arcana.
anyway.
You are correct.
That's my Archon.
You know what?
So,
I have
so
like the
instead,
biggest
I just
fucking
so
smile on my
instead,
face.
Kira just convinced everyone it was an idea.
All right. You guys are running this train. All right. So Baxter and Jean, you approach the cabin.
Yeah.
Both of you roll notice.
Oh.
Oh.
God.
Uh-oh. Jean, roll a random for me.
Fine, it's fine. I'm going to the back door.
Jean, roll a random for me.
A random? You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So you don't really notice much. There's at least nothing that really strikes you as odd. Baxter, you notice that the front door is wide open. And you can see through the front door to the back door, which is also wide open. What do you do with this information?
Point to the back door and tell them that it's open. And the front door.
Okay.
What?
Both doors are open.
Both? Well,
Both.
okay. That makes one entry point a little bit less difficult for me. I still have 2 lockpicks, so I'm kinda I hope
What?
I can use at least one. I don't know why. My monkey brain was thinking, I got lockpicks. We should use these sometime.
We don't need.
So, look, okay, Jean gestures to the cabin. Did you expect there to be a cabin in the woods? Neither did
No,
I.
I
But
did not expect
I
that.
was expecting.
But the doors are wide open.
I know the doors are
Fucking
wide open, but what if there's a chest
sick.
inside?
That's a good point.
Both of you roll notice again.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh,
Baxter!
It's a trade. All right, Baxter, you don't know shit. You're too busy trying to impress upon Jean that there is no need for lockpicks. The doors are open. Jean, you notice that a shadow passes one of the windows from the inside.
Jean quickly, like instinctively, catches sight of the shadow. Immediately, his right hand just goes to cover Baxter's mouth. I saw something move.
Aaron, Coyote, what are you doing?
She leaves. Do I see the shadow?
Both of you go ahead and roll notice.
Okay. Drone or not?
Drone.
Nice.
Do I
Baxter,
roll
you
again, too?
you don't need to. Baxter, you do notice the shadow now. Coyote and Kira, you also notice the shadow briefly, and then it vanishes.
Kira's gonna make a pull back. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Jean takes a dive into the bush.
Great. So Jean's in a bush
Oh
now.
my god.
Baxter.
Baxter, let's go.
Baxter is under the window.
Kira is making the retreat sign.
Oh, I'm in the back of the cabin already, or I think so. If I understand how the scenario went, I covered Baxter's mouth And after we all noticed the shadow, we just proceeded, I guess, because Baxter's by the window now.
He's in a bush.
I'm in the bush.
No, Jean's
Oh,
in the
you're in the
bush.
bush?
Jean's in the bush. Baxter's under the window.
I dove for a
Okay.
bush at the back of the house. So
I mean, there could be multiple windows.
Pringles is doing the waggle of follow the drone away, and then the drone is moving away from the cabin. No.
Okay.
Does there look like there are anything interesting, like books or anything like that inside the cabin?
Roll random. Now that you can see, where's exactly is Pringles right now?
Pringles she's got Pringles actually kind of high up enough, but would be near the front door.
Is it out inside or out?
Pringles is outside.
Okay.
Pringles was support, not going in.
Okay. Okay. So, oh god. Anyway, so everybody roll a random for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do I need to roll a second one for the drone?
Yeah, might as well. Y'all are hitting the middles, so we'll see if the drone. Oh, uh-oh. Shadow moves in the doorway, and a throwing axe flies out of it and straight at Pringles. Kira, roll crafts to dodge.
Ha! Okay.
Oh.
Can I re-roll that?
You may spend a fate point to reroll that.
I must save.
Not roll a
No,
negative.
Pringles.
Oh my
no.
god.
That's painful.
Oh.
Poor Pringles.
So the throwing axe knocks into Pringles, but it doesn't destroy it. It just knocks it out of the air.
How far away from where Kira is does Pringles clatter?
About 20 feet. But there's something moving in the doorway still.
Does it look humanoid?
As far as you can tell. Kaede and Raven, what are you two doing? Are you guys gonna hide or are you gonna stay where you're at?
I shoot it.
You could try. You don't really have a good shot. You're not entirely sure where it is.
Shooting the door. Ow! What was that? Good.
I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Or at least try to make an attempt to.
Yeah, roll stealth. Your stealth is, I think, 2.
It is.
Yeah. Okay, you're able to hide. Kira, what are you doing?
Kara's gonna see if she can creep closer to retrieve Pringles, but she's trying to do it from shadows.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. You're able to creep pretty quietly. You're kind of clinging to the shadows. Baxter, are you staying there?
No, Baxter's gonna move.
Okay, where are you going?
Into the bush as well.
Okay. Jean and Baxter are in a bush. A very large man steps outside. Something about this man does not look right. His eyes are rolled back.
Oh.
His face is kind of gaunt. It doesn't look like he's slept in a long time, and he's just sniffing around.
Baxter.
Huh? What?
Is he sniffing?
Is he a dog?
What kind of breed do you think that is?
I don't know.
Baxter and Jean, roll stealth. Since you two are shitposting in a bush.
I'm doing this entirely on purpose, by the way.
I know.
Sim.
Oh, thank God.
Oh shit.
What kind of breed do you think this guy is?
A poodle.
I'm going with
You
Afghan Hound.
you hear crunching noises as this man approaches the bush that you're hiding in.
Shh, he's got peanuts. Shh, get down.
God damn it. Kaede and Kira, you can see this giant lumberjack man sort of looming over the bush where Baxter and Jean are hiding.
How tall is this man, first off?
He's like 6.5 feet tall.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
He's large.
This man is bigger. This man is big.
Can Kira, when she grabs her drone, make it make a noise as she goes back to hide?
Wait. Is his back is turned towards me?
No.
It's
It is
not?
not. He's not completely turned towards you, but he's not turned away either. He's kind of
man
at a
is just that
diagonal from
big.
you.
This is just that big of a bitch.
He's a big man.
He's a big dude. The guy's a big dude. So Jean and Baxter are just kind of like just prone under the bush as much as you can under a bush, or at least trying. Jean is like pressing up against like the ground, looking upwards, just like don't notice me, don't notice me.
As he leans over the bush, he stops dead in his tracks. And he's staring into the shadows, and it's hard to tell where he's looking. For a second, Kaede, you think he might be looking at you. For a moment, Kira, you think he might have looked at you, but it's hard to tell. And then he backs away from the bush and walks into the woods.
Which direction?
He's headed kind of perpendicular to the direction that you guys came from. So he's just headed deeper into the forest.
Okay.
Is he headed the same way the tracks that we were following are?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Where's he going?
Don't know. Kind of care for later if he comes back. For right now, I think he's gone.
Yeah, but we need to go deeper into the woods too.
Yeah.
That's just kind of weird though that he walked away.
It's kind of weird that he sniffed.
Did Kira get a good enough look to see that his eyes were rolled back?
Yes, you did.
Can Kira make the detection that that's probably voice control versus personal control?
Roll lore.
Okay.
Like, it's kind of weird he walked away. It's also kind of weird that he threw an axe, hit the drone, stood outside of his cabin in the woods, and sniffed. Like he was Yogi Bear. And left.
Like it was Yogi Bear.
You know that it was probably voice control, but you also know it's pretty unusual for someone who's blacked out to have their eyes rolled back.
Guys, we want to be really careful. I think that was probably a host. Not blacked out, but I think that's a host.
Well, let's make our business here quick.
Yeah, let's look for stuff and then get the fuck out of
DM
here.
question.
Yes.
Didn't Blackjack and Hookers warn me about these hosts?
He warned you that if anybody approached you and didn't identify themselves as his hosts, to be very wary of them.
But you didn't give specifics on any signs that they were the other one's hosts?
He didn't have any specifics to give.
Okay. Just curious.
Are you guys gonna search this cabin, or are you getting the fuck out of here?
Jean's going through the back door.
Kira,
he goes to pat Baxter on his shoulder. Okay, with the dude gone.
The dude gone. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, wait, how big is this cabin? Is it one floor or 2 floor? Is it a bungalow?
It's 1 floor.
Okay, thank God.
Guys, we really need to find that host before he finds that host.
Yeah.
So let's also, hey, can Kira pick up that axe that was thrown at Pringles?
Roll random to see if it landed anywhere that you can find.
I mean, it hit Pringles.
I was gonna say
I know, but it
bounced off
kept
Pringles.
going.
It kept going. Probably
Yeah,
embedded in.
it's
stone
embedded in a tree.
Oh,
Kira's gonna go pull it out.
Okay.
Kaede,
Roll
Um,
physique.
Kaede, please help her out.
She's gonna need it.
She's gonna need it.
Roll physique.
I did.
Oh, yeah, you can't pull that thing out. Your tiny baby noodle arms are just not cutting in here.
Kira's trying. It's like, guys, I found hold on a second. She's like, lets it go,
She can't
steps
pull it
back.
out, can
No,
she?
no. She's gonna let it go, step back. She's obviously trying to calculate an angle of approach. I need a lever.
Can Baxter try and pull it out?
Roll physique.
Baxter, I need your foot.
Oh my god.
Roll physique.
Okay, well, Jean's going through the cabin now, through the back door. Alone.
I need Baxter's foot. Kaede, go with Jean.
Baxter, you just pull that thing out with no problems
Oh
whatsoever.
my god. There you
Okay.
go.
I don't like the whole bladed weapons things or anything like that. But this could be really useful for us. So she's gonna wrap it up and put it in her backpack
Okay.
to store the bladed weapons safely so that they don't cut themselves with it. But she's thinking that it would probably be pretty good to have it on hand in case they need to remove stuff from the road when they're taking the RV around.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Jean, you walk into the cabin.
I'm going with Jean. Sorry, I was muted. I'm eating.
Okay. You guys walk inside.
Yeah. Before Jean steps through like the portal, the door, he knocks on like the frame. Girl Scouts.
In the background. God damn it, Jean.
Jean just kind of like sticks his head in and just waits for a response for like 5 seconds.
There is no answer. The cabin appears to be empty.
All right, I'm walking in.
Hey, Eddie, are you walking in
As
too?
well. Yep, I'll walk in.
Both of you roll will.
I almost typed that into your Twitch chat.
What's my will?
Your will is 1.
Oh, fuck.
Mood.
Okay. You guys feel a little strange, and the air in the cabin feels kind of heavy. Also, Baldur is doing a howl. Oh, damn it. It feels really heavy in here, but nothing completely out of the ordinary strikes you. But you notice that there's a satellite radio sitting on a table in a tiny kitchen.
That's a little weird. Is there anything else?
It looks like this guy was cooking and then just left. There's bacon on the stove and it is burning.
Oh no!
Save the bacon!
Jean's just like, food! Oh no, it's on fire!
Save the bacon!
Jean goes to try and save the food. Okay. At least put it onto the table.
So this is a cast iron pan that's been sitting on a very hot stove for a long time. Are you just gonna grab this pan, or are you gonna grab a towel first and move it?
She's gonna find a towel, or at least his shirt at best.
Okay. So you move the very crispy, very dark bacon off of the stove. There's a fire in the hearth. There's brewed coffee sitting on the table. This guy just looks like a hermit who was living out in the woods and then turned the radio on and decided to fuck off.
Homie was just chilling. He was just chilling in the woods, and he became
this. Fuck.
You're not in there. We don't see this. Oh, you are in there. Sorry, I've got Baxter with me right now. Baxter, we don't have bacon.
No
Let's
bacon
go
for
get
you. You guys don't know there's bacon yet.
You guys don't even know. Jean has not said anything screaming about the bacon. She's like, oh, food, no, it's on fire. Oh. And he just like slams the cast iron thing on the table and just sits there, just looking around. It's like, it's got a radio.
Are there any books or papers or notes or anything around here?
Shelves.
Roll notice.
Cabinets.
Smart ass.
God damn it. Can I reroll that?
If you want to spend a fate point.
There we
Okay.
go.
There's maps laying on a table in the middle of the living room. It's a very small living room. This cabin is very rustic. It looks like this guy maybe made his own furniture. Dressed the cabin mostly in like taxidermy.
That's a little weird. That's a little bit
He's a
taller.
lumberjack.
With the hearth light
That's
on.
Virginia.
He's a
I was
lumberjack in
gonna
the
say.
middle of the woods in Virginia. I'm not sure what you're expecting.
I mean, it's a little weird for me, anyways.
Um,
He just kind of looks at all the taxidermy, going, "Huh."
There are some books, but none of them seem particularly out of the ordinary. There's stuff like Dan Brown novels just on the
Dan
bookshelf. You spot the Da Vinci Code, for example. But nothing particularly concerning.
Well, that's good.
I don't see any like weird symbols or anything.
Nope, not in here.
What's on the map? Is it just like a map of the area?
Yeah, it's a map of the forest around. You can tell that you guys are at a national forest.
That's useful.
I'm gonna steal the map.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put it like I'm gonna roll it up and put it in my backpack.
Okay. There's not really much to this cabin. Like the cabin has an outhouse for the bathroom. There's not really plumbing. There's barrels of water. It's very much like a hunting cabin.
Neat.
You leave the radio on.
Was it on to begin with?
Yes, it was.
Gene's thought process about when things are on and there's no one home, turn them off. Gene, like the stove, the bacon was burning. He put that down. The bacon he is upset about this like burnt bacon. He's like, I could have saved that, but he turns the stove off and then turns the radio off. He's like, no one's here to listen to that. I don't want to go to the wood. I don't want to be someone walking through the woods and suddenly hear Elvis Presley. I don't know, just in the woods.
What if he was waiting for like a transmission or something?
Oh well.
That's his
Look
loss.
away
Do you see
again.
this man? Do you see that hulking mass of a man anywhere right now?
He's not
He
exactly
walked
here
away.
to receive it.
There's no one here to. There's no one here to hear it. So why keep it on? Just turn it off. If the dude comes back, he can turn it back on. If he missed the message, well, that's his fault. He'll have to wait for it to resend again. Gene just looks to Kaede as he turns it off. You got your map?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Is it?
Do you guys
Gene
do
takes
anything
one more
else?
look around.
Can Kara peek her head in? Actually,
Yes, she can.
Kara's gonna peek her head in and wait. Is that radio working? 'Cause I'm gonna need some parts.
Yeah, I mean, I just turned it off.
So it works. Awesome. Hold on. Let me take that. And how big is it?
It's not huge. It's just like a small tabletop radio. Looks like it's battery powered.
Perfect. Are there batteries in the area too?
Not that you can see.
Okay. We should really keep on moving, but
Baxter peeks his head in. I smell bacon.
The bacon's
Baxter-
burnt.
No.
I know. That's how
Come on.
exactly I felt.
We can do bacon later. Kira's gonna take the radio and put it in her bag. But it might be parts to upgrade Pringles or upgrade Drunny McDrunnington.
Okay.
Spare parts are always appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And is Pringles okay enough to fly again?
It's in pretty okay condition. You might need to tighten the screw somewhere, but otherwise it's all right.
Okay, she's gonna tighten up the screws a little bit and try to make sure that everything turns okay. And then as long as that's okay, it's like, okay, guys, we need to keep moving. We have got to find the good host and we have to avoid the axe throwing hosts. I
Right.
really don't like axe throwing hosts. This is the second one.
Here, it's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go outside and let's find those tracks. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if we can avoid where that big dude went. So Gene just kind of like tries to slowly usher everybody out. But before he actually leaves the cabin, he's going to see if there's like a place where this dude stored the meat.
There is an ice box that's connected to a generator.
Can I go through this ice box?
Yes, you can.
All right. I'm going to do that.
Okay. There is frozen slabs of meat in here. There's like cuts of bacon that are wrapped in freezer paper. There's some steak. There's some jerky in here as well.
Grab the
Take the
jerky.
jerky, and I'm going to take some of those bacon slices, or this the wrapped bacon. Take
Okay.
the jerky and the bacon.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, we could fry it up in the RV.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Provided it survives.
You have acquired bacon.
Yes.
Bacon. Let's go. All right. That's
You
the
guys
best thing
found
in my
survivors.
inventory
We
right
found
now.
bacon.
That is literally the best thing in my inventory now. Fuck the flashbang, the tank, the advantage, and energy bar. I got bacon. What do you guys have?
Fuck the survivors.
Jesus
I got bacon.
Christ.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys move on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you leave the cabin and head back into the woods on the trail, or near the trail rather. You're following it into the woods and further along. And as you move forward, you spot through the trees after about 25 or 30 minutes of walking along this trail, in the distance, kind of off of the trail. Actually, everybody roll notice for me.
Okay.
You got it.
Drone notice or not?
Yes, drone notice.
Fuck. I just fuck. I just texted Echo Fate +3. My bad.
Okay. Kinda. So, Kira, your drone is kind of looking for anything suspicious. You're probably a little bit preoccupied looking for the lumberjack. Kaede, through the trees, you spot what looks like a post office truck.
What the?
Point it out?
You can.
Guys, that's a post office truck?
What, like the mail?
Yeah.
What?
What? We're in the woods. How did they even get it here?
I don't know.
Well, being in the woods doesn't mean the post office doesn't work. They usually do more like bag mail carries, I thought, but
Kira, does this look like a bag to you?
no, I'm trying to think. Okay, we've got creepy crazy hosty boy.
Uh-huh.
We can make a song about him.
Yeah.
That's beside the point.
Yeah.
Post office truck. There's no reason. Is it still running?
Is it? Are the doors open? Like, is it, or are the doors all closed?
You can't see it from here. You can just kind of see the back of it poking out from behind a tree.
Gene, that means you can use your lockpick. How useful.
Kara's gonna have Pringles move a little bit
Yeah.
to kind of investigate.
Lincoln, Chance rather, why don't you go ahead and describe your camp?
Oh my god.
So
You shit.
So you may not see it until you get super close, but there are definitely like packages that are hiding around, like making like a little fort in front of like the back door.
Oh my god.
Maybe like a
my
little throne,
God.
possibly maybe some leftover marks of a fire.
Oh, guys, somebody's here.
What?
Okay, look, you know when you piled packages up in front of the Christmas tree, right?
Sure.
Mhm.
Let's say that we do.
Okay. I mean, it's not barricade like, right? Can't-
Kind of.
Okay, so remember when you knock like everything possible to stop the shape from getting into a door? Just imagine that someone's done that, but with mail packages.
Seems a bit
Right.
flimsy, but okay.
Okay.
Is
I'm gonna send Pringles in a little bit closer. Okay.
Chance, are you
Go for it.
home?
That depends on where she goes with the drone.
The drone is scanning around.
There doesn't seem to be movement.
Okay, guys, I don't see anybody, but we really need to figure out what the duck happened, okay?
Yeah. No quacking about. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna quack, don't worry.
Quack.
Baxter,
Baxter.
What?
no quacking about.
Quack.
Just gonna try to hit
Carol
Baxter on the back of
noticed.
his shoulder.
Quack.
Baxter.
I'm gonna roll notice.
Yes. Chance,
Yeah, that's
roll
fair.
notice
Yeah,
to see if
yeah,
you hear
okay.
this shit show.
I feel
No.
regrets.
Chance, you are wholly preoccupied with whatever the hell else you're doing.
While
Okay,
Baxter's
come on.
just quacking.
Come on, guys, let's be quiet. We need to make sure that the axe guy is not back here again, okay?
What the quack?
What? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Jean
Can I
approaches
sneak and try to move closer?
Jean's
Roll
gonna go
stealth.
like Jean's gonna approach.
Kira is approaching as well.
So is Baxter.
Yeah.
Are you guys sneaking?
While quacking.
Kira,
everyone else,
Kira is
man.
trying to smack Baxter every time he quacks.
So you're
it's
not
like a-
sneaking
just approach.
well.
Well, it's
He's
it's
gonna
like
like
if Baxter quacks, Kira smacks.
Quack.
Jean is like in like a weird like crouch walk, but not really trying to be stealthy. He's just trying to like keep his profile low
Baxter,
as he approaches the van before knocking on the side of it.
stop quacking.
Quack.
Be quiet.
I am be quiet.
Chance, go ahead and roll notice again.
2.
Oh, thank God.
You hear a faint quacking in the distance.
There's now some rustling inside the post office truck.
Guys, there's somebody inside.
Quack.
Yeah, I hear it.
Stop quacking.
What the quack?
I hope you fall into it. Thing. Holy crap.
Well, they probably already know we're here because somebody will stop quacking.
Look, it's
You're a quack.
Jean goes to try to knock. He's crouching below like the driver's side window and kind of knocks on the glass.
Make
Come
like
back with a warrant!
what?
quack.
Just
I'm not with any authority.
Stop quacking. Why would we need a warrant?
What's a warrant?
Oh, you know what a
Oh,
Jean looks over. Would you shut up and stop quacking? I will.
You just see a head just slowly poke around over on the backside to look at you guys.
Hey,
Hi there.
Are you with the axe dudes?
No! I'm actually trying to hide from the vultures, guys. Thank you very much.
Who's the vultures guys? Are those like the banker people?
no, I think that was the axe guy that we met earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
those guys.
Yeah, that
Okay.
dude. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Cool.
wait,
Hi.
do you have cards?
Yes, I do actually. Care for a game?
Can I see them?
What?
Trust
He's
me.
chosen, not a host yet.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Quack.
buddy.
Hey, kids.
Hi.
Quack.
Oh,
So this is my help.
Why are you quacking?
Quack.
I can't give a good explanation as to why he's quacking, but yes, we're part of the help. We're one of the groups. There's another one, and then there's a campsite.
But on the other hand, we've got bacon. Okay, cool. Hi.
And
We
bacon
found.
can't be
Is
a
this
bacon
the
pie.
person that we were looking for? Kira's just like vaguely staring. Is this the person that we were looking for? Or do you have more than one outside?
Holy shit.
She talks a lot. Are you sure about this?
Look, not many other kids are getting out. So, yeah, this is your help, kid.
Oh, I've had worse
Okay, if you
days.
think we're bad, the other team's better. The other half of us are doing other work. We're just the team that's got sent into the woods. Hi. I'm
Hi.
Gene.
Chance McCormick.
Kira's
That's
gonna
cool.
fold her arms. Be like, wait.
Quack
So
McQuackington.
Blackjack and Hooker's chosen is named Chance. Was that on purpose?
Probably.
No.
Auspicious coincidence.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Okay. Well, hi. We are here to help.
Do you know why?
Despite their appearances, these kids did manage to outrun the talking heads.
I'll be damned.
Quack.
Kira's just gonna step on Baxter's foot slowly.
Quack.
Use your
Okay,
words,
don't
or I
mind
won't
him.
recharge.
He's having an episode. It's kind of weird.
Use
But
your words, or I'm not gonna fix your phone again.
we're good.
Hello, I am Baxter. There. Quack.
You're not.
So
Oh my god. Okay, so I got my help. Where do I go to find the Samaritan?
That's the trouble. I don't know. That's why you need help. Well, that's part of why you need help.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I know the
know.
other part as well.
She's near, but not near enough. And she ain't talking to me.
how
Yeah.
long have you two not been talking?
50, 60 years.
What happened?
I'd rather not get into it.
Let me put it this way. We just had a whole bunch of stuff go down because there's a lot of history with a lot of voices, and not knowing everything almost cost a lot of people their lives. I know you
Look,
don't want to get into it, but we need to know if we're going to be trying to do this.
a long time ago, longer than when she stopped talking to me, I made a bad gamble. It cost us some hosts, and then I ran my mouth. So she's pissed at me.
Were they dual hosts?
Yes.
Okay. Does she not have a lot of hosts?
Oh no, she does. Despite what many might think, my sister is a fairly popular concept. Compassion, though waning these days.
oh.
Okay.
She said it was an unnecessary risk.
Did you go against her ideals when you were making that gamble?
Not exactly. Although putting us all in danger, yeah, I guess.
Have you tried to say you're sorry?
I'm real bad at apologies, okay?
How about you start working on that while we find her?
I'll get right on it.
If you don't, it's not going to get any better.
She speaks the truth. Quack.
Yeah, she's got a point. Would you stop quacking?
I am going to throw a package at you if you don't stop quacking.
You
What
you
the
might as well
heck,
just go package
man?
it now. You just save some time.
I am the package man here.
And I am the Quack Man.
Oh,
Look, you
Right.
can work on
Sorry, I'm
it.
shutting up now.
You can work on it, and you're going to need to. because if you don't, we just had one voice decide to get 3 others killed because of that sort of thing. And I'm not
aware.
so work on it, okay?
Working on it.
And then she'll smile at Chase. Or she'll smile at Chance.
He's giving the not bad Obama meme look. Right. Okay. That's one problem. So the next one is Vulture's still gonna be after us. We need
Oh,
to get out of here.
We just head back the way we came. We have a camp.
He just took another, so you're gonna need to be real careful.
Oh,
Wait,
How are they getting taken?
I don't know.
They're
It's
just
new
gone.
for him.
oh, okay. Let's see. That's a little worse.
wait. Is this the him that we talked about earlier?
One of them? Yeah. Agreed.
Oh,
Uh,
Banker.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
using
masked
Banker.
thing.
banker, the bank man, the
Vulture.
Banker.
that dude.
We're
Multiple.
safe for a minute. I've got some hosts keeping the area on lockdown for now.
Okay. So
Okay.
let's go.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to get a message off to the other team too to let them know we found you.
Do we head back to camp now, or is there?
One more thing. You guys wouldn't happen to have any
You guys need to hide. No.
Into the van! Into the van! Go!
No.
Go.
Up. Up.
Up!
Kara's gonna go for trees, but also she's kind of looking Chance over to see if he looks injured or like he's really exhausted.
That's a good question.
Roll random for me 3 times.
Okay.
Jean was gonna dive underneath the mail van, but okay, we'll go up.
The economy does not like me today.
When does the neither does spelling.
That's normal.
Chance isn't exactly injured, but he's pretty tired. You haven't had a lot of luck finding food, so you're pretty hungry. And you've got a few escapes. Escapes. You've got a couple of scrapes, but nothing lethal.
Kara's digging out the bandage and energy bar that she picked up in case he needed them, and she's going to offer them out to Chance.
Okay.
Energy bar first. It's going to help you. It's going to taste really bad, but it'll give you a good burst of energy. And then use the bandage once you're up. It will work. Trust me.
Everybody up, go! Everybody up, go!
Yep.
And she starts like trying to hoist people up to climb.
Pringles gets Kira gets Pringles up in the air, and then she's going up for the air herself.
yeah.
Dexter has thrown grappler.
Quick, grappling hook, go!
Okay, so you guys
Climb up.
climb into the trees.
I guess we're going. No.
Up,
Kinda
go
happy.
up, go up, go up. You'll be fine. Eat the bar.
Eat the bar when you get up there. Just
Take a bite. Eat now.
Okay. Everybody who's in the trees, or everyone is now in the trees, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Everyone roll notice
Drone or not.
with drone.
I broke even again.
Oof.
Oh,
Chance, you don't see shit.
I got my eyes on the stupid candy bar that you gave me. I'm like, okay.
yeah, it's a
Just
Cliff Bar, except not
eat it.
Cliff Bar. It's a discount Cliff Bar.
This
It's
is
not
the
really
first
good
time
stuff.
you've gotten to eat in like a day, so this is food.
Pace
I'm
yourself.
just gonna
Pace yourself.
take it all in.
Or just horf it down. That's cool too. Just don't throw away the wrapper yet.
Baxter, you hear rust. So Baxter and Kaede and Kira, all 3 of you hear rustling in the trees and in the bushes. Nothing at your level. Everything seems to be below you. Kira and Kaede, you spot shadows moving through the trees.
Oh, great.
Do they look like any shadows, like shadow children kind of shadows, or different sort of movement shadows?
These are people.
Okay.
These
Kara
are
is
good.
going to make sure that she is braced for not moving and watch them. And Drone is going to stay in current position while watching.
You see the lumberjack man and 5 other grown adults, 2 men and 3 women, step into the small clearing, and they're sniffing around. They haven't spotted you. You seem to be up high enough and concealed well enough that they don't know that you're here. They proceed to start tearing apart the mail truck, hunting as if they're looking for something.
My package throw.
Shut up.
Eat the bar now, slowly. Just stay occupied with that.
I'm showing her the empty wrapper.
Then she'll make a move over message motion for the bandage.
Two more adults enter the clearing. All but two of the adults drop to their knees, and the 2 adults start speaking back and forth. One of them is speaking in like low chitters, and you can't hear what they're saying. The other voice, on the other hand,
They were here.
Oh, that's
No.
so bad.
I do not sense them. They are shrouded.
What?
Kara is staying quiet.
We will find them. What of the town? No. I sense movement. It is time.
all of the adults stand up and leave.
The other team.
They're in deep shit.
We're gonna be in deep shit too if we stop.
Hold on. Was that the one that you know?
Was that him?
That's the
Are
vulture.
you still here?
That's the dude.
Look, if a voice is shrouding, it takes a lot of their concentration. And usually you have to have enough chosen. How are you doing that? Is that
I'm here.
Hey,
Are you okay?
They just killed one of my hosts.
oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's fine.
It's not.
We'll get through it. You kids need to get out of here.
Thank you.
Wait. Wait 2 minutes. Take a
You
paper
got it.
trail home.
You got it.
Oh. Look, you know a lot of Old Tongue? Or not? I mean, you're a voice. You probably know a lot of Old Tongue, right?
Enough. Depends on what you need.
Did you ever hear about a sequence of Old Tongue that hides hosts from other voices?
Still hunting it down. I've got hosts in Red Acre, but my hosts talking to each other, considering the state of the border, not real consistent. It takes time.
Yeah, but we probably have that sequence on our stuff.
Maybe.
Was that him? The one you told me about?
Yeah, that was him.
Okay.
Both of them.
Who was the other one?
We call it the infection. Your friends have already found traces of it.
Okay.
Lovely.
Like Eidolon?
Something like that.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
That's really bad.
It is.
You're
Let's
telling me.
get down. Yeah. Let's get everybody down, and then we'll head out.
We need to take a different trail back, probably,
Right.
than the one we came.
Probably need to go around the long way.
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
So let's go long way back and
Secure our camp.
Blackjack. When we get there, we can have Chase, or I guess probably Kaede, look over the old tongue that we have and see if it's something that you don't have from the recordings later. That way, maybe you possibly can get more of the sequence that you're looking for.
We'll see. Get moving.
All right.
Yeah. Work on
Alright,
apologies.
Let's go.
Hey, don't blame yourself, okay? I've seen your brother did it and it tore him apart. Don't blame yourself for this.
I know. I know who's responsible. I know whose ass is gonna pay for it. Someday.
Yeah, and I'm gonna help you. We'll both
Hi.
make him pay.
You gotta survive that
Kaede,
wall.
don't lean.
Get going.
Don't.
Going. Jean's
Play your
like
cards, Red Boss.
climbing down, possibly slowly,
You too, kid.
as I almost fall out of my chair.
Quack.
Stop
Oh my-
quacking, damn it.
Ugh.
Come on.
gonna start-
Let's keep.
I'm gonna start slapping you upside the head every time you quack.
Kira's already doing that.
Kira's been smacking him. Kira smacks every time there's a quack.
It hasn't helped.
It makes me remember the duck song. Here, quack, there, quack, everywhere, quack, quack.
Are you
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about old MacDonald had a farm? E-I-E-I-O.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Chance is gonna adjust his beanie and he's just gonna go.
Yep, let's just go.
Kira's gonna use Pringles to make sure that she kind of has Pringles further out to watch the way that the group of adults went.
Okay.
And kind of have Pringles on range for there to make sure that the adults are staying away from them.
They're kind of headed off into the woods in a different direction from where you guys came, fortunately.
Pringles will make sure of it.
Okay. So you head back through the woods and you're making your way towards the camp.
Yes.
Everybody roll notice. And once you have rolled notice, roll a
Roll
random for
random.
me.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Let's go.
Is it
Oh my
drone
God,
notice or
dude.
regular?
It's drone notice.
Lucky 7!
Ooh.
Nice. You should go. You should
Oh,
do
God.
some lottery today.
Oh
Of course you roll that on chance.
Lucky 7s!
Poor Kira and Kaede.
no! Yep. Mine was blowing up.
Here, let me
I got a 2 for notice.
Gene, you can't see shit. You're a little preoccupied with Baxter's quacking. And Baxter, you're too busy fucking quacking.
Quack, quack, quack,
Stop it! Would you stop?
quack, quack.
I know there's no
Damn it.
animal going on in the woods right now, but you don't need to be the one animal that I hear.
Chance, Kaede, and Kira, you can hear the distant rustling of cracking branches.
Oh, no.
Kira and
Oh,
Kaede, you can hear that they're getting closer. And you do notice in time that right behind you, an entire swarm of adults breaks out of the trees and starts running at you.
Kira. Kira has
We
a
should
question.
run.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Kira, while running, can she dig a flashbang out and throw it at the the adults?
Yes, she can. And that will give you guys a 1-turn head start.
Holy
Guys,
shit!
and then she goes, guys, cover, and then she's gonna toss the flashbang.
Okay. Everybody is able to duck and cover for a second as the flashbang goes off and the adults are staggered. There are at least 20 of them.
That's a lot of people.
In the moment
Quacking.
before you start running, you notice that all of their eyes are rolled back.
They're like Hunter.
Oh, vultures,
They're like
go!
lumberjack.
All right. Everyone roll athletics.
Baxter.
What's my athletics?
Your athletics is 3.
Yay!
Use them legs, boy.
Let's go!
Wow. I'm sorry, guys.
Jesus.
Where is noodly arms?
Kira is falling behind. The rest of you are hauling ass.
Kira, we need you to keep up.
It's okay, because Kira can vanish like a ninja.
You sure can.
Kira is going to vanish like a fucking ninja.
All right, Kira uses Ninja Vanish. The adults lose track of her completely.
Jean just kind of watches that happen, going, "What? What?"
She's a disciple of the true ways.
They're a good ways behind you guys, but they're not catching, but they're still close. So
Jean.
you guys are hauling ass through the woods.
Oh no. Baxter, tripwire.
What? Okay.
Kira's
Hold on,
vanished
no, no,
basically when
yeah.
she went up to the trees.
We need. Okay. We need like a place where we can a choke point so they can tripwire and then topple over like the domino effect. We need that kind of
You
thing
want-
because there's like 20 adults back there.
Do you want me to scout one with Pringles?
Yes, do that.
You're not gonna have time.
Let's just keep running, guys. When we hit a bend, just put it at the bend.
Use it on the bed. Got it. Go. Keep going. Go.
So you guys are hauling ass through the woods, leaping over fallen trees, jumping over branches. Kira's up in the trees, kind of skittering from tree to tree. Ninja-like. And the adults are right behind you. You can hear them breathing. They were that close.
Oh, fuck.
Does it look like there's a bend nearby that we can hit them at?
Roll random. Everybody roll random.
Oh no.
Oh!
Worse!
4 is nice. You should go to the
What
lottery.
the fuck?
Just saying.
Go Chance!
What the fuck? There is a bend just ahead that will let you round a copse of trees that are all very close together and make for another trail.
Baxter, bend ahead. Tripwire.
Trap
Kira-
right down.
Kira's probably a little distracted because she's looking up to check the moon and the stars.
You can kind of see through the trees. It's daylight now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
It's probably mid-morning if you had to guess.
Oh, man, no wonder
I have
we are
a question to the GM out of
Yes.
turn. Has the text message from Lincoln been sent yet?
It has now, yes. The text message has just popped in.
Daylight Snatchers, watch out. Oh, hey guys, let's keep going.
Daylight Snatchers. Jean looks back. Yeah, I think we found some.
Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
You guys
Chance
have
is just
time?
ahead of the
I was
group
trying to
because
see- let's go, I was
ID's
trying to see what's
booking
cool.
it.
All right, so you guys are gonna haul ass some more. Everybody roll athletics.
+3, right?
Plus 3.
Oh.
Oh no!
It's okay, Kira is Ninja Vanish.
It's okay, Baxter is ahead
He's
of you
just-
all now.
Falling behind. Kira is
I'm falling
possibly
behind
Ninja
you.
Vanish behind enemy lines.
Kira falls out of the tree.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I do a flashbang?
In a moment. Because first we need to see what happens to Chance. Chance, one of the sleepers is right behind you and reaches out and grabs the back of your shirt.
Hmm.
Sorry, snatchers, not sleepers.
It's a snatcher. Snatch my shirt.
Snatch the shirt. Don't become. Don't turn this into a fucking Connor moment.
No.
Takes off the shirt, becomes 1,000
No!
pounds. more
Gene. Gene.
Yes. Yes.
Connor's dead. What are
I
you
know.
talking about?
Live in legacy. Live in legacy.
I'm
Can I throw
gonna
a
use my
flashbang?
hero item now.
You may now throw a flashbang. What's your hero item?
I would like to use my hero item now.
What's Chance's hero item?
Thoughts and prayers.
Crying is a free action too.
Crying. Yes,
Coyote, you may throw your flashbang now.
I'm gonna yell cover and throw the flashbang.
Okay. You buy Kira and Lincoln, or not Lincoln, you buy Kira and Chance a moment to recover themselves and catch up with you guys before you move on.
Go! Come on!
The sleeper lets
That's
go of
it!
Chance, and you guys pull ahead of them again.
What else do we
And-
have? Who else has things?
I have 2 more flashbangs.
Hold
Why
on,
do you have
we've
so
got
many?
no place to we can't resupply anymore, guys.
We can't resupply, but you and Chase almost got caught, so keep going!
Look, just keep going.
You may not be able to resupply, but you can die as well. You're not
Yeah.
going to get revived. Okay. The sleepers recover after a few moments, or the snatchers recover after a few moments, and then they sprint after you to try to catch up.
Why are they sprinting? This is not fair.
Because
Everyone
voices
roll
don't care about how tired
athletics.
they are.
Oh.
One is a success. I don't know why you're saying, oh fuck.
You didn't see what I rolled.
No.
She rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
I
at
saw
those
that.
neutrals.
Madonna.
Look, voices don't care about their hosts' bodies usually.
Not voices like these.
Nope.
Everyone roll a random for me.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Gene!
Two more hosts step out of the trees and grab Jean and Chance.
Ah, who are you? Come on!
I'll throw another flashbang.
Why are you running? I just want to talk.
Yeah, well, I'm not really much of a conversationalist. No, please let me go. Thank you.
Oh no! God damn it! GM, damn you! I probably hold on.
Kira,
Yeah.
What do I have? What do I have?
Kira,
I've
your
got a
trouble
strength
is
die.
curiosity killed the cat.
She stops running.
What is happening?
Oh boy.
Guys! I pull out a flashbang. Kira, let's go!
Oh no.
What if they just want to talk? Everyone else can keep going.
No, but one of my troubles
wanna
is gambles
talk.
everything even if it isn't his.
Oh
Oh, okay.
no! Oh.
Kira's gonna shove the rest of them to keep going, but she'll fold her arms like, if you want to talk, you only need to talk to one of us, right?
Yeah, but one of my things is I can't leave people behind. So if you can't leave, I can't leave either.
Kira's
No, sweet thing. I want all of you.
no, that's not on the table.
A pity.
Either you decide that you're going to be willing to accept different
No, no,
terms, or
Kira.
nothing is on the table. Kira's going to keep going now.
I'm gonna throw a flashbang. I'll throw a flashbang and help them.
Okay.
She's going to to try to kick the one that has, because it's I'm checking. It's Jean and Chance, right?
Jean and Chance are the ones that are caught, but Kaede's hucking another flashbang.
Okay.
Kaede,
Kara's
you're down
gonna
to your last flashbang.
I know. I know.
Kara's gonna make sure that she grabs both of them because obviously small people can run fast.
Not you.
No,
So she-
Kara has noodle arms, but she
Noodle
is
arms.
pretending to try.
And also noodle leg.
She is noodle everything, but she is ninja.
Ninja. I mean, that works.
And we start running again, right? We're
Go,
at
go,
the.
go.
We're
Get to the
at
tree
the-
line.
Go!
Go up.
All right. No, to the tree line, as in the edge of the trees.
Oh, go.
All right, everybody roll athletics.
Okay.
Oh God!
You're fine. You made it. You rolled a 1.
No,
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 never
I
mind.
didn't.
Everybody roll a random.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Chance, you're grabbed again. Kaede, you're grabbed by the arm as the lumberjack runs up behind you.
Oldest dude, but the big dude. It's the big guy.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something incredibly ballsy.
Oh.
I am going to light the person that has me snatched on fire.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll fight, I guess.
Okay.
This isn't gonna work. But it's all about taking risks at this point.
It's the
You
lumberjack. He's
sure
got
are taking a
flannel. It's on
risk.
fire. It's flammable.
Hey, I got a 1, guys.
Their shirt catches fire.
Kara's
Um,
gonna.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Kira's gonna unsling her backpack and she's heading for the one that's got Kaede. Kaede, do you still have that pepper water stuff?
pepper spray.
Week.
Okay, cool. We
Oh.
need to make more of that.
Yeah.
Also, Duck.
Duck.
Oh, Duck.
She's trying to do the smack with her book bag.
All right, roll fight.
I'm so sorry in advance.
We're all gonna die.
Wow.
Yep, we're all gonna die.
The book bag smacks into this lumberjack, this giant wall of a man, and he doesn't move.
Can I get? How does he have me grabbed?
He's got both of your arms.
Because you know he's a big dude. An adult.
Wait.
Instep, knees, groin, elbow.
Can you move my leg like that? Could kick him really hard in the dick.
Sure. Go ahead and roll fight.
+4.
Yep.
Fuck yes.
Fate +4.
Yeah.
Kira has seen Miss Congeniality. She's shouting the instep, knees, groin, elbow.
Yeah.
In order to block this, he's required to let go of you. And so he does, to block your kick to his groin,
Run!
letting you free. Chance, your sleeper, your snatcher has also freed you.
Cool. I'm gonna get out before I catch fire too.
That's probably a good idea. Okay, you guys are almost to the line of trees that'll separate this particular part of the forest from the more kept area of the national forest. You got to get there though, so roll athletics.
You know. That did not work. I am going to use a fate point to re-roll that.
Go for it.
Well,
That was a bad idea.
You
Should've
took a
kept
gamble
it.
and it did not pay off.
that was a terrible gamble. Never mind what I said about going to the lottery today for you.
Okay, so Jean, you break through the trees. Baxter, you break through the trees. Hayate, you smash through the trees. Kira, you're a little bit slower. And as you get to the tree line, Chance gets grabbed again.
Kira goes back in with book bag swinging.
Roll fight.
Kira, the axe!
No!
Do you
That could
expect
hurt
Birdie when they're
someone!
doing lives to do something with it?
That would hurt someone!
That's the
So what?
point!
Can I reach
At
for
this
the axe?
It's in her bag.
Am I within reaching distance for said axe? Oh,
It's,
damn.
It's in
inside
her
the
zipped book
It's
backpack.
inside the book bag.
Oh, I thought it was
Can I hit him? Can I hit him with the stick? Can I turn around and hit him with the stick?
because we do have
Roll athletics to see if you can get there in time.
because we did break through the tree line, so we're kind of ahead.
Yeah, you could run back. And hit him with the stick. Roll fight.
Can I at least attempt to break free?
As you're wrestling against this snatcher, Kaede comes in with a stick and breaks it over his head.
Ouch.
He lets you go, and you're able to leave.
Quack.
Cool.
Kira does the swing and the book bag is back on her back. I'm not going to use the axe. That would be stupid. Someone could have gotten hurt.
Kira, that would have been the point.
That's the whole bloody point!
I could have hurt Chance.
Then give me the axe.
Give
As-
Chase the axe.
Maybe later.
As
Later,
you
get over
rush
here.
through the tree line, you are presented with another line of adults.
Oh,
Um,
you're kidding
Oh,
me.
god damn it.
They
Yeah.
move past you and begin performing Old Tongue.
Oh,
Kira turns to.
okay.
Oh, Kira is immediately turning as they're performing Old Tongue.
And Chance is gonna grab her and pull her away.
No, I don't know that one. Let me.
No,
Oh,
Yes.
not
No.
now.
Now.
But no.
You
I don't-
heard it.
I
Go.
am holding. Go.
I will pick up Kira if I have to.
You might have to.
I will.
The men and women
No.
perform the Old Tongue, and the snatchers that were following you come to an abrupt halt at the edge of the trees.
Let's go to camp.
How tall is Kira?
Yeah.
Kira
Kira's
is like.
small.
Not tall.
Kira is like
Small,
4'9".
Very small. Very small.
She's gonna be picked up about like a foot and 3 inches.
Put me down. Come on, put me down.
No,
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Kira,
Not till
shut
we get
up.
to camp. Come on.
You can't hide them forever.
Not forever, but for right now. Bye.
Can't buy, quack.
If it's Old Tongue, that's something we can reinforce. Come on,
We can
put me
teach us
down.
later.
Kira,
There's a
later.
time and a place for that, and it's not now. Our lives are more important than a stupid gesture.
She is smacking the back of his head for that. How dare you? It's like
You
as
guys-
effective as wet noodles.
You guys have made it through the tree line. You're back in the forest where apparently Roll the Dice has the place secured, and you're able to make it back towards camp.
Oh,
We're safe for
when
now.
we get to camp. Jean
No,
just
we're
kinda, like,
not. Old
breaks the
Tongue
clearing.
gestures like that don't last a long time. They have to be reinforced.
Kira, you can
was
ask
either-
them later.
I'm saying we're not safe, and we need to make sure that we don't think that we are. We've got things that we can do to help actually make sure that's going to be more the
You
case. But we
need
need to get
stay
the.
out of their way. You got other shit
I'm not
to
gonna-
do.
Kira,
I'm-
Kira, they know what they're doing.
I'm not going to interrupt and interfere with them. We need to find the others.
Don't worry.
I'm sure they're
for
on their
now.
way.
I'm working on it. Greed is interfering. But only for now. Alright?
There's a lot of.
You need to get ready to reach out and get lay on hands to answer. You get me?
Gotcha.
I sent a light,
Send
but
more.
and I tried something. I'll try.
What about something other than lights?
Like,
Oh no.
An email.
A
Not an-
sacrifice.
not necessarily a sacrifice or anything like that, especially if it's a voice that's operating on compassion. A sacrifice isn't going to be the right thing, but we're going to run out of lights. It just needs to be a ritual,
Or an
basically,
act
right?
of compassion.
I
Or an
mean,
act of compassion. Enough of that would actually probably be a better call than a voice getting their name repeated.
I tried that too.
If she's close enough, but she may not be. Her name is going to be what gets you there. You might need to try to use some of the old tongue yourselves.
But I don't know any old tongue that would form her name. None of that matches anything that we know.
Think outside the box, kiddo. I gotta
I am
run.
thinking outside. Folds her arms again. Have you put her? Has Kira been put down yet?
No.
No.
No, they're
Kira
looking
has
for
her
person
arms
now.
folded grumpily while being hoisted. You can put me down. I need to think right now. We need to be able to find. Okay, so we've got to look.
I mean, with all the blood going to her head, I think she's just fine, don't you?
She's fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's fine.
Yeah.
I'll kick.
See, she's fine.
Just wait till we get to the RV. Just wait till
Can
we get
I
that's
grab
all
the
we-
bag from her first and then put her down?
No,
Yes.
it's book strap snappy. Don't take her.
Book strap snappy.
Can I?
She'll fight you.
You can
Unless
fight
you
over it.
explain what you're trying to do, she's gonna
I'm just
fight you.
grabbing the axe.
She'll let you. She's not gonna let you take the axe. You put her down.
I'm going to take the axe.
No,
fine,
you're
fine. No.
no.
Here.
no.
Here's what. Here. Give me the bag. I'll take the axe.
No, Baxter.
Kira.
She's holding. She's trying to grab the bag from her back to hold it.
I'm taking the bag.
No.
can't
You hold
take-
her. You hold her. I'll grab the axe.
Come on, guys, don't do that. No. Give the bag. Give the bag. I need my
Nope,
bag. I
nope,
need the bag. I need the
you
bag. I
don't-
need
you
the bag. I
don't-
need
you
the
don't
bag.
need
We'll
the
give you
axe.
the
You'll
bag.
get the-
Here, we're gonna give you the
I'll
bag.
give you the
Here,
bag.
we're gonna give you the bag.
and the
We just-
axe.
We just give the axe. Just hand her the
No,
axe. I will
Yes.
trade you the bacon I have.
I don't care about the bacon. I don't want you guys having a weapon like that. No. That's
We're
for being
gonna
able
use
to
it
get
as a weapon.
That's for being able to get the RV out of places and situations.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm not going to give it to Chance. Isn't part of the RV group. Nope.
I'm
They're
taking
gonna
it
have to
then.
be.
You can
It's
when
mine.
you are Baxter. Nope.
I was the one that pulled it out of their tree anyway.
All right,
Baxter.
look, stop. My guys, I understand this debate is all great and all because, yes, I need something to absolutely defend myself with. But shouldn't you guys check on your friends first?
Yeah, that was the whole thing I was asking, and we got told that he's got interference that he's in the middle of dealing with. Remember?
Doesn't mean you can't text them.
Already on it. I'm texting.
Are you
And
gonna
I'm
set-
finally just gonna let Kira down. May I please have that axe, my friend?
Yes, Kara will give it to him.
Thank you.
Don't use the bladed side though.
Not gonna promise that.
Don't hurt people. They don't know what they're doing usually.
Doesn't matter. They're in my way.
I'm
Hit him
gonna
with
have to
the
agree with Chance.
It does
mean-
matter.
No, it doesn't. It might to you, it doesn't
doesn't.
to me.
If they're gonna, we don't know if they're gonna hurt us. We don't know if they're going to kill us. If they're gonna take us back to SatCon and do more protocols on us. I'm not going back. I'm not doing that again. I will die first. So I will do whatever I have to survive.
Plus, didn't they say bring us back no matter or no me? Or... Fuck words.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going with that.
It's okay.
So you guys make it back to the RV. Everything is where you left it. The other team has not returned.
That's less than ideal.
And as the sun rises in the sky. You still don't hear from them. And that is where we drop the curtain on group 2.
Hooray! You guys
Uh,
met Chance. What do you think of him?
This is great.
There is
Kira is going to
one.
kick. Kira will kick him.
There is one more thing that is about to happen, though.
Hit me with your best shot.
So
Do you wanna see you?
everyone but Dexter, Oren, and Elsa. What's her name?
Irene.
It's Irene. Everyone but those 3, go ahead and mute up for a moment.
You got it.
Back in Redacre, on the edge of the woods, a young man with a couple of people in tow come to a stop beneath a large tree. This is a different date, a different time. It's dark. And the young man shoves his hands in his pockets and looks between a young man looking like Dexter, or a young man who looks very much like Baxter, his twin brother Dexter, and another girl named Julie, who recently got her face punched in by Kaede.
We wait here. They'll be here in a minute.
After a few minutes, a couple more people arrive. Oren, do you want to describe what you look like?
Yes. So Warren has white hair that basically falls and kind of hides over his face. The rest of the hair is pulled back in a long, low tail, a little bit braided back. He has a pair of glasses, but it's really hard to tell that because he has a mask over his face that looks like it's a swirling maw. He will pull that off though, and it turns into just a silver jaw almost when he comes up, kind of holding it in his hand with just a simple plain white shirt with a black sweatshirt over it, loosish jeans, and very well broken in hunting boots that he's kind of got combat boots that he has up. There's just a single little pin on his shirt, a little bit hard and scuffed to make out, and he grins.
The young man rolls his eyes as Oren approaches. Elsa, go ahead and describe what Serene looks like.
I was still muted. Cyrene walks forward. Imagine a short girl, possibly only a hair's width taller than Kira, with a petite frame and very red hair. As opposed to the worn-in clothing everyone else is wearing, she's actually wearing a very red and white dress, and she's basically immaculately put together. And she's got a smile that to the untrained eye would seem like a sweet, gentle smile.
Accompanying them is a girl who's a little bit taller. She has white blonde hair done up in drill-style pigtails, very large blue eyes, very pale skin, and she's wearing mostly different shades of pink. Pink sweatpants, pink sneakers, pink t-shirt, pink sweater. And she seems to be delighted to be here. And the group convenes.
Thanks for coming.
It
We
sounded.
have
Hmm.
an objective, a mission. So, we hunt these kids, we bring them back, we deal with interlopers however we want. You in?
Why would I care about a bunch of kids?
I don't know. why'd you come?
The invitation was offered with a delighted accompaniment.
If you're bored and want to drag some kids back, kicking and screaming, feel free. Otherwise,
Are they decent prey? Is it going to be a fun hunt? Otherwise, I've got better fish to go after.
they escaped saturation control.
They've been a thorn in everyone's side.
Yeah.
And they made you look like fools?
They made it past 20 lucids. Outran the angel. Ran the town border. So yeah, decent prey.
He gives a look to the shades of pink with a brow up.
She smiles.
Well, I'm really excited. So, you know.
I'm in for now.
Myself, Zeke, I'm always happy to help.
As am I.
We'll track them down and show them the error of their ways. And
You can do that all you want.
Call it the thrill of the hunt. I don't care. They just have to come back.
it
So,
was Orin, was it?
introductions then.
Orin puts a hand over his heart and gives a little bit of a bow with definitely the feeling of he's taking the piss out of the Speaks One kids. Orin.
Zeke rolls his eyes.
He subtly does a middle finger against his cheek to Zeke.
My
good to see
name
you
is Nicole.
Oh, it's good to see you two already know each other, noting to Zeke and Orin's tense interactions. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cyrene. I'm excited to be working with all of you.
And I'm Dexter.
You know I've seen you around the boxcar, right?
Yeah.
Julie doesn't introduce herself. She's got her arms folded and she looks annoyed to be here. She just says whatever.
Oh, Ezekiel?
Yeah.
Who's our targets?
They call themselves Team Bad Decisions. A group of kids.
Wait.
Would.
Orin just starts to grin. Those ones?
Yeah. Those ones.
Oh, you must be hating this.
Whatever.
No wonder you need help.
Now,
Look,
Zeke's a professional.
these are the only kids that have ever gotten away. At least from me. So, let's do this.
And what do I also get?
What do you want?
Maybe it's not what I want. There might be someone else who has something they want.
Quit beating around the bush. What? Get to the point.
Pull the leash off. I want to see if he's actually worth it.
Clarice
You.
leans in, but she doesn't say anything.
No
Come on.
promises.
Why don't you see if you can make one?
No. The voice has plans.
Unfortunate.
I don't have control over that. But I won't stop you from looking around.
Good.
I suppose we could put a word in.
Alright. Get packed. We'll leave at dawn.
Exciting. Well, hopefully it will be fun to at least work with you. He says that to the rest of everybody. And then puts his mask back on.
Oh, I'm sure this is going to be lovely, sweetheart.
So much fun.
Orin just laughs.
I'm ready.
They need time to pack, dear. They're not.
I've been packed. He asked me a while ago.
I figure he probably would, but you know.
You two will get along someday. Let's go.
We
And
can if
scene.
he.
And that is the session.
Quack.
Of course.
Incredible.
God.
Fucking Baxter.
He found a new thing to annoy people with.
Oh.
We're so screwed.
All right,
Oh,
everyone say goodbye to
yeah.
the stream.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Have a beautiful time.
And thanks everybody for watching. We're cotton out.